Cause 3. Hoping to have another eventful stream today. Gonna be liberating some provinces, trying to get those next missions unlocked, and pick up random ass collectibles wherever the heck we see them. Basically just slowly combing our way across the map, methodically destroying everything in our path. As great as this startup sequence is, I do wish that the actual logo for Just Cause 3 would come in faster so I can get into the game. I just pressed every button on my controller. I don't know what triggered that. Like, I know me pushing buttons triggered that, but I don't know which button in particular did. Anti-aircraft weapons are ideal to counter helicopters. Yes, that is true. And SAMs. Surface-to-air missiles? Okay. I mean, yes, the rockets do destroy SAM sites, but that does not qualify as an anti-aircraft weapon if it destroys anti-aircraft weapons that are not in the air. That just identifies it as probably a freaking explosive rocket. Alright. So I think the game crashed. No, I went to eat and then I called it a night. Man, Idolmaster, good fucking show. Got me to cry twice. Might get me to cry a third time on this last episode. I probably should have cried 4 times or 5 times, but I'm a little tougher than I give myself credit for sometimes. But yeah, this show's hitting hard. Hopefully this challenge doesn't fucking suck and make me cry for different reasons. It's a bus? It's a bus. my goddamn boat. Not even applying gas. Nice and easy. I like that the Eden Spark just looks like a back scratcher. It's scratching my ass right now. Has to be a helicopter, right? Yeah, okay. Use the Navajo. Use the Naviho. Wow, I was wondering where it was. I did a full 360 in the wrong direction. I see this bike. Where's the chopper, though? We're dead. I thought about holding down the D-pad a little bit too late. I thought about sometime after the "we're dead" comment, whenever I should have been like already holding it down. We're dead. Dude, reflexes. 5 seconds. That's my reflex time. 5 full seconds. Ain't winning any gunfights anytime soon. Okay, so it's to the left. Yeah. stop using left stick. I should just look in directions. Falling. That's actually kind of funny in its own way. Hey, Miller. Nah, I can't do it outside of a vehicle. Because the challenge will fail you if you're not in a vehicle. Alright, so it's a minute. I'm 0.48 seconds off. I don't think there's a helicopter much faster than that. come on, come on. Face the direction, drive the direction. Yeah. Excuse me? Why did you just shut up on me? It just shut up on me. Propellers hit a building? I see that, but that doesn't usually just shut your propellers off. Usually they just go until they break, and then you die. I'm kind of flabbergasted that such a safety system exists in this game. Whenever it doesn't even exist in actual helicopters. Okay. How's I 0.48 off when I've flown worse than that? That was perfect. There's no way there's a helicopter faster than that. I mean, more destructive, maybe, but that's not what we want. We want fast. And these things got like fucking jet engines coming out of it. Not sure what just happened there. I'm flabbergasted. It looks terrible when he does it. It doesn't look smooth at all. He's like wonking back and forth, struggling just to stay in place, but somehow he gets it in like 48 seconds. And my hand's already doing crazy shit on the controller. I have my right fucking index finger on the B button, right trigger, this is my middle finger, it's just fucking all over the place. Yeah, I don't think I had enough time even with if I had done that right. When he gets to those cranes, he swings his chopper side to side, and his speed drops down to like fucking 60 miles per hour, and I'm just like, how are you getting it done quickly? Like, I take the sharp turns. I don't lull on any of the checkpoints. I don't get stuck on anything. It's just fucking ridiculous. You can see right here, I'm already turning and ready to go, and what's the next checkpoint? And we're there, and boom, where's the next checkpoint? Boom, where's the next checkpoint? Drops down to 60 at the cranes and has 15 seconds to fucking spare. Let's look at the gear mods. The flying gear mods. He's probably got level 2 nitrous. Probably got nitrous too. That's probably it. I need to go back and do, now that I have the jet unlocked, I need to actually go back and do some of these. That's probably what it is. Alright, cool. Let's clear this area out since we're here. Fucking lol. I knew that was gonna happen, so I was trying to think of a place to fast travel to, and then I was like, well, I'm pretty close to something, so let me just die. I was gonna fast travel to one of the plane things, but I'm also in a red province, so I'm like, I'm not wasting a flare. Probably should've though. The hell am I? Okay, this place is huge. What the hell's this?
Care to dance?
Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Local militias. Do not forget the corruption of the old.
Criminal activity suspected. Possible revelation.
Administration.
Uh-oh. There we go. That fixed it.
What is the situation? Respond! Santa merda.
Don't worry, guys. A lightning bolt just took that out. An act of God. That's a solid pizza right there. Oh boy. I gotta get me a Supreme. Hey chat, I'll be right back. Okay. Now that I know I'm gonna have the real thing, I'm gonna stop drooling about it in a fucking game. Wow, I have such a good view of the city and yet so few targets to hit. There's more pizza signs. Fuck you, game. Alright, where are the actual... Oh, there's so many I can't tell. Well, the best place to start then would be over there and then just comb my way slowly through the city. That's probably a police station.
I'm so ready for this. Additional units needed.
Hostile contact.
Biometric scanner
All units
detected.
converge on these
User
coordinates.
operator Nico
ASAP.
Rodriguez. Recognized.
Actually, a pretty solid part of the thing. Never mind. It ain't.
One less bad guy.
This is dispatch. Did we get him? What's going on? Report.
Is there anything else over there? I haven't destroyed enough.
All units, we have reports of violence. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Okay, I don't see anything. Hello, Transformers. Robots in your eyes.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately. Search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Check it out over here.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
You know what they say about guys who need big statues?
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Hazardous environment. Operator detected. Preemptively scheduling full service and maintenance overhaul. Welcome back, Rico Rodriguez.
All units, return to normal duties. The rebel got away.
Reminder, operator should avoid hazardous projectiles.
What the heck are the speakers? You'd think they'd be all over the place considering how
What's
big
the
this place
situation?
is.
Have we lost him? Report.
Debris impact detected.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond. Dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Caution. Heavy debris impacts may cause undue wear to your mech.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Hazardous environment.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact. This is dispatch. Come in. Why is no one responding?
Reminder, operator should avoid hazardous projectiles.
That's a propaganda ban right there. Walk right into it. Nice.
Come in. This is dispatch. What is your status? Respond.
Debris impact detected.
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
Here we go.
Need reinforcements.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Caution. Heavy debris impacts may cause undue wear to your mech.
find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. Target lost.
Reminder, operators should avoid hazardous projectiles.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge. All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Debris impact detected. Reminder, operators should
Target
avoid
is at large.
hazardous
Re-establish
projectiles.
visual contact immediately. All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
That was careless.
Is anybody left out there? Come in!
Debris impact detected.
I'm no longer even in the city.
Caution, heavy debris impacts may cause undue wear to your mech. Warning, hazardous environment. Reminder, should avoid hazardous projectiles.
just drop markers.
Caution. Heavy debris impacts may
This is
cause
dispatch.
undue wear
Did
to
we
your...
get him? What's going on? Report.
Debris impact detected.
Well, there's a statue way over here I should probably take out.
Warning.
I was
Hazardous
kind of half
environment.
expecting that simply with the size of the city, it might have been difficult for me to shake the military presence, but turns out I'm really good at operating in urban environments. Almost like I was good at it in real life.
Why is no one responding?
Next time, put up something with less mustache.
Debris impact detected. Have a nice weekend.
Perfect.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following
Operator, Rico
coordinates.
Rodriguez. Detected. Mech systems activating. Caution. Heavy debris impact may cause undue wear to your mech.
I figured why not, right? Seemed like a fun thing to do. What the fuck off me?
Someone report. What's the situation? Have we lost him? Report.
Reminder. Operators should avoid hazardous projectiles.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Fuck it. Just die.
We are sending ground support to your location.
Warning. Hazardous environment.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Is there another base close by to here? No, right?
Caution. Heavy debris impact may cause undue wear to your mech.
Target escaped. Resume normal patrol.
My neighbor. Her heart's been gay.
Her heart's been gay. Hey, I'm doing alright, Kick Bomb. How you been? I saw all the food in this city and I ended up ordering myself a Supreme Pizza, so that's gonna happen soon. I do wish I could do a sound effect for the channel points. Maybe I just don't know how to do it. I have a new channel points challenge up.
City bearing Isabella's very own name has been freed by Rico and the Redheads. Amazing! Let's continue to wipe all trace of that man off the map.
One solid boost for mankind. Let's take this and put it back in the water. Now let's go free this town! Higher up than I was expecting. Alright, yeah. I don't see any way to make use of this. That's unfortunate. But hey, it's a free vehicle essentially, so that worked out.
Let's do this.
A messenger for our tourist friends. Welcome to Edge. Please enjoy our...
I use lightning on a water type. And it's not very effective. Pokemon taught me nothing good. police officers. Like, I'm sure at least one of these guys is a cool guy. Oh. I didn't know I had pulled that off. Well, this police station's officially ours now. Alright, what do we got left in this town? Statue, speakers. Oh yeah, water tower.
Additional troops inbound. Target has left the area.
Let's blow something out. Ready for action.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
I missed that.
Unable to locate target. Terminate search.
I took that billboard out with my head!
Brainwashed by a madman?
Then stay out.
For some reason, I looked at the picture and I was like, is that a boat on land? That's quite a fucking drive. Oh boy, that is quite a freaking drive.
We live in a and went into your basement for shelter. You can come out now. The town is free. Go out and breathe some fresh air.
Okay. So, we'll try to drive on some kind of path. It just looked like going off the side of a mountain was probably a good choice to me at the time. What a hard fucking tree! And the tree disappeared too on top of that, so like, neither of us survived that apparently. I was just like, I'm just gonna drive straight through that. Conk! Ah! My head. Strengthen your core. That means a totally different thing in the military. 4 for the core!
Naval forces are inbound to provide.
Big mistake, guys.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search. Dispatch, target is still at large. Find him.
Damn it! You'll have to do better than that.
Oh wow, interesting. You guys eat your meals and then just step forward and start shooting, huh? At least they get to sit down. In the military, you're sitting on the fucking floor when you're eating at the shooting range. There isn't a real place to eat at a shooting range. You got the bleachers, the storm shelter essentially, but really? Come on. Probably on top of the train.
Day 1669. On the pleadings of the president, I ordered elite units into the rebel stronghold, killing many of the disillusioned followers there. With the help of the agency, I ensured that both Luca and Dusku escape, but perhaps not completely unharmed. The people rejoiced at the bloodshed. Self-preservation makes monsters of us all.
Once the general and all his Viva la revolution!
Not what I was aiming for. Probably on top of the building.
Oh, he'll be fine. Right. Once the general and all of his goons are gone for good, I'm going to try to get
Day 1674. Against my better judgment, I acquiesced to the request to dismantle a group of smugglers hiding near the old grounded aircraft carrier, and left fewer people alive than I wished. Once I hold control of the nation, I must grow the gangs of smugglers again. A strong black market creates both a cheap labor pool for the prisons, as well as valuable target practice to keep military sharp. The people called for immediate elections to oust President Dante. Rosa Manuela continues to surprise me with her tactics. She easily manipulates the hearts of the people, but I command the loyalty of the military. Her first action as president assuredly displaces me from power. The time for decisive action approaches with startling speed.
Citizens, state your business or leave immediately. Or else leave the premises immediately and face elimination. Citizen, if you do not leave, I will be required to eliminate you.
This area is
I own this area.
Send reinforcements.
All available units. These coordinates. Repeat. All units to these coordinates. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
God, you fill up my tank again. Can you help me get the car to the gas station?
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Now you stay down.
Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
Okay. Gas station's above us right now. I think there's an exit thing here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, you.
Have fun, Rico!
Where'd she go? Oh well. Who's here? Alright, chat, we're gonna. Somebody has a car around here I can take.
Damn kids always flying everywhere.
A car for the revolution. I'm sure you'll do great things with it, Rico. Found a collaborator. He will be picked up in a limousine. Oh, that whole sentence made my skin crawl. Hijack that limo and pick up the traitor so we can dispose of him quietly.
I won't tell an armed man what to do. Nope, nope, keep my mouth. Ah!
Nice. Now let's pick up this bastardo. Don't draw any heat on the way, or they'll be onto you. But not let the military know. It must look like an accident. Crash that vehicle. Just make sure not to die yourself.
That's what my family used to do. Generals seized our property.
Where the hell were you? I might as well have walked there. Okay.
Have you been down to the garage where we tag up the military vehicles? It's really fun. You should come.
Well done, Rico. One less collaborator and our spies are safe.
I don't know, I may have killed one of your guys just now. He just kinda got in the car. I totally didn't honk my horn and ask him to join me or anything. and then mercilessly kill him along with the person I was supposed to kill.
Spends more time in the air than on the ground.
That's probably a true statement. Because when I'm on the ground, I die. Oh, this isn't an airplane. This is a helicopter. Okay. This isn't a pool. This is a bathtub.
Lift us all. Turn our darkness. Teach those still swaddled in the decay of the world, and let them be reborn. I am Sebastiano Durazello. I bring the new world order to all.
Requesting reinforcements. Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Not on my island.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Keep on hitting it. Hey, what's the matter, guy? Fuse box. Contents of ammo.
Oh, crap.
There appears to be a service outage.
Sending air support to your location. Tanks are inbound to your position.
Stronger than I expected.
Location immediately. Group support inbound. Eyeing in their ground team. Dispatch. What is your status? Respond!
That's a tank. I'll let you guys worry about the tank. Alright, and I think that's the only other billboard around here. Once I take that out covertly, we're done here. Not what I was trying to do. Hope you guys don't mind me changing this flag right in front of you. Lol. Revolta! This isn't a pool.
What's up, fucker?
This isn't a pool, it's a bathtub. How you guys doing?
Good. How about yourself? What's wrong with your microphone?
Before or
just sold the new
now?
headset? Now. That's all.
I don't know. It's a new controller, new headset, same body, so same electrical charge that's been a problem for centuries.
You're a fucking bullshit magnet, Bella.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Skelly went out of her way to get me like a brand new headset and brand new controller, and the problem's still there. I'm like, yeah, that's just me being all radioactive and shit. I didn't know Majestic played 76.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw her
okay,
on
that's
and I
cool.
decided to bother her.
I'm glad you
need
did.
something. I'm that wasteland dealer. I got what you need.
I keep trying to like annoy the hell out of you, but you're always in invite-only parties or something like that.
Yup, because I have fucking stalker, dude. This dude Wiedenhoff. This dude Wiedenhoff was like bothering me for 6 fucking months, asking me for free shit all the time. So I decided, nah, fuck that. Whenever I'm on 76, I'm gonna be in invite-only parties and/or I'm fucking offline because this dude would not leave me alone for the longest fucking time.
Couldn't you just like,
Every time I hopped on, he's like, I did
You
eventually,
have 2 choices.
and he still wound
Leave
up in my
or
servers.
die.
Some people in this game, man, they will go through great lengths.
for free shit?
It was cool at first, and we had to help him out a little bit, and then he was like a fucking sponge. He just kept coming back, asking me for more shit. He was like, can you make me ultra sight around?
All
Like,
units
you got
converge
the
on the
fucking
following
flux for
coordinates.
that? Because flux ain't usually come by. No, it's not even that. I'll pay you 1 cap per. I was like, that's what I would pay for base ammo, not ultra sight ammo. Like, no, dude, you obviously don't know what the market's like. Don't fucking tell me what you're gonna pay me to make you something that you need.
Yeah, not to
There's a
mention
flux
by
set up.
default, like, you should always assume specialty ammo across the board with standard ammo. What the fuck?
Right. Or at least, like, fucking trade the scrap for it, you know? Like, be like, oh, I need ultra sight fucking 45, I'll give you the flux
Respond
for it.
immediately.
And I would have been fine with that. Like, I'll take the loss on the caps, but the flux is fucking expensive. People sell flux on GameFlip, like...
Oh, I see people farm that all the time. They're like make the crap out of everything and
Right.
collect. I go in there too, and I get it and try. I try to get as much as I can to make stable.
But yeah, but the ultra sight ammo ain't even
A1706,
fucking worth it, honestly. It doesn't even do that much more
Rosa
damage. It's
easily
only the
leads in
scorched.
polls. President Duncan's
So it's not
travel
even, like,
schedule passes close to a legal
fucking
forum.
worth it to
In that
use a
moment,
prime
my guards
receiver.
will attempt
Like,
to quell a small protest
I tried to
while
explain
moving the
that to him. He
president
just
out
didn't
of
want
the
to fucking
town
listen to me.
square.
I'm like, alright, then.
Everything hangs in the
Don't
balance
listen to the
in this
person who's been
moment.
playing the game for 3 fucking years. God forbid.
Right?
So why even ask?
So,
It's kind of annoying.
how long has Majestic been playing? What level is she?
182.
God damn it. I was hoping
Yeah,
she'd
I'm
be new
on
enough that I could bring my character in and actually, like, level up alongside instead of being the level 17 running around.
What? Okay, Jackson has been playing for a week.
30 something.
But I
Yeah,
don't know.
look
I
at
don't
it.
know my level.
Reinforcements to your location.
I just know it's fucking low.
Started playing, dude. If I had just started playing, we've got like a level 10 character. He's probably fucking a little bit.
I've always wanted to get on, but I've always been like, well, I'm too fucking low to do any stuff like other things. And just be like, hey, can I get help with all of these quests?
Yeah. Well, at least we're fighting them when do actual missions together. And then we'll pledge to
Is
fucking help you out there.
actually picking up 76?
Yeah, finally.
I fucking told him to.
After 3 fucking years, dude, I told him to too. And he's like, no, I didn't let it play Fallout. I didn't let it play Fallout. And then now he's like, well, I'm gonna start playing Fallout. And I was like, you know what? No, fuck you. Because I've been trying to talk you into playing
So
Fallout
he's
for
been-
3-4 fucking years, and now you want to start Fallout when I'm a fucking 405? Fuck yourself. No.
So I heard from him
I got so mad.
that you
I
two
got
were
so mad I
having relationship
turned his
issues, right?
Xbox off.
So
Yes.
I pointed out, like, dude, you guys don't play any games together. And he's like, well, I've been trying to get her to do VSL. And I'm like, yeah, but have you tried to play what she's playing? Have you tried the 76? He's like, nah. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Every game's
And
better
that
with
was
people.
the thing, dude. Riders, we have ESO, we play together. But like, he was on some shit that I didn't want to play. I was playing 76, whatever. If I got events going on and I'm doing some shit that you can't fucking participate in, I'm not gonna want to fucking carry around a level 10 with me while I'm doing shit that you have to be over 50 for. You know what I mean?
Right.
He's trying to fucking join the Mothman event, and it's like, you're gonna come up here and die. That's all that's gonna happen. Is you're gonna walk up here and you're gonna get fucking murdered. I'm not gonna help you, like, because now I'm. You fucking told me no for 3 years, and now you want to fucking play it. Like, nah, go fuck yourself.
I'm like, even as a low-level bitch-ass character, you can always just, like, walk, like, the Scorch Queen event happens with the fucking nukes.
Yeah.
I always just walk over there, I'm like, I'm just gonna steal all this really good loot and walk away. Please don't notice me.
All you're gonna do is sit inside somebody's tent and pop shots or whatever fucking comes at you, and you'll get, like, crazy amounts of XP.
Ground support to your location.
I did that with one of my baby characters. I just sat inside somebody's tent at an SBQ and fucking, like, took my handmaid and just shot out the door. Anything that ran at me.
Dude, Berserker did the funniest fucking shit back whenever he played.
Oh, I know.
It was White Springs, where all the fucking Wendigos come out and the ghouls come out. He put a fucking, like, just tower of turrets in front of the door.
I taught him that. I taught him that.
Re-establish visual contact.
Yeah, I was doing that.
I taught him how to do that.
I was doing that too, but he like perfected it, and then he got rid of the stairs so they couldn't walk up. And I'm like, oh, I never bothered with that.
Build a tower of fucking just staircases and turrets, like fucking 9 rocket turrets, and then just stood on top of that tower so that they couldn't reach you, and fucking sit there and pop shots at all the ghouls for XP. Yeah, that was the old XP.
Yeah, it still works.
Old XP farm. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just don't get nuked, or you know, move your camp and then move it back after you repair everything.
Yeah. Well, now you have 2 camp slots too, so you can just switch camps real quick and then switch back.
Because fucking last time I was playing the game, you could still do the fucking leather pouch glitch to wherever, so you can like have infinite inventory. And I was walking slow as a motherfucker everywhere. So I put the game down for a while because like I have all this shit and I don't want to lose it. Cause I'm gonna use
Okay, so I have these plans, and I think they're extras of the ones you gave me. I didn't know I had them.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't know if you want them back or you want me to pass them to Bella.
We'll fucking stack. Bella, are you on? Are you playing something else? If you want to just save them for Bella, I'm just gonna give them away to whoever fucking needs them.
Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking. Instead of just letting them disappear into the ether, it seems like you know people, so.
Yeah. I'll hang on to them if you want me to. I got fucking space right now.
Okay, where you at?
I'm sitting at your camp.
Oh, okay. Let me
upstairs.
Come out. Upstairs.
Yo,
I will drop the.
Need a new spot to fucking rebuild your camp more glorious than ever. I got the scrap for it, so all you gotta do is find a spot.
Okay, so where upstairs are you?
Just standing in the middle of your courtyard here.
Oh, I thought you were actually in my shelter upstairs. Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, outside.
Alright. Now, I'm willing to trade or buy for any Nuka-Cola memorabilia extras you have.
Any Nuka-Cola memorabilia?
Yes, I see you had some rugs and different things. Yeah. Totally into that stuff. So, willing to trade. Alright, here it comes.
I'll look through my stash box in a second, see what I got.
There you be.
Okay. Don't need another Miner gauntlet. Thank you. I got like 6 of them
Trying to pawn it
bitches.
off on you.
I got too many. They usually sit
Yeah.
in the fucking store for nothing.
When I was doing the legendary mole miner event, I got so many of those things.
Okay. Let's see what I got here.
Oh wow, I've already racked up 24 treasury notes. Let's go.
Let's go.
I should check and see if I leveled up. Yep, I can claim.
I do have a spare Nuka Girl area rug. You are in luck.
Oh, what would you like for it?
Nothing.
Nothing? No, you can make money off of that. Caps or a thing. I mean, there's nothing.
I don't really need anything right now, honestly. I'll get
Well,
back to
if
you on
I
that.
get something later, then
Yeah.
you get first. You get first on it.
You already given me all your treasure maps, so.
Yeah, I did that for a while. I just doesn't interest me.
It's good for the scrap. That's why I love them. Love them for
Oh
the
yeah,
scrap.
but I don't have a problem with scrap though. But I mean, you massively build, so I can see the point.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Open that baby up new. Oh, that's right. I get all the way up to plans now. Come on. The next time they have that in the store, I'll be buying the set.
The
hopefully.
Nuka-Cola sets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fucking slut for the spooky shit, dude. Whenever fucking Halloween comes around, I'm on this game hardcore trying to get all the plans, all the spookies, dude. I have a funeral. Oh, you haven't seen the funeral home.
No, I haven't. I'll follow you.
Okay.
Hey, do you have all the Nuka-Cola wallpaper?
No, because that's
I
Atomic
do.
Shop stuff. Nice.
I do. I have all the Nuka-Cola wallpaper. So if you need wallpaper, I'm your girl. I've got.
I think
I think
isn't
it's
that
4
Atomic
different
Shop?
ones. Yeah, it's 4 different ones. It's got the cherry. It's actually pretty cool. There's 4 or 5 different styles of wallpaper of Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, the Quantum, the fucking
Uh-huh.
Nuka-Cola Dark, Cherry, and something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't paint those at other people's houses because they're Atomic Shop
Why?
items. You can only use them on your own.
That's stupid. I think if you pay
Yeah.
for it, you should be able to use it wherever you want to.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, fast traveling. Yeah, that's stupid. They do that because they're just
Atomic
hard up
Shop
for-
items are wonky like that, yeah.
hard up for
You gotta
money.
spend cash.
Oh, thank God, I didn't get stuck. Okay, show me the funeral home.
Okay, so.
Oh, you have a
I'm
naked
gonna
guy.
start
Oh,
back
wait.
here so you can, yeah.
It's in his underwear? What?
His suit
Alright.
hasn't come in yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, why do you have a naked man?
Spookies. Graveyard.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I like the sound of the hot tub. That actually, I thought it was a cauldron. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Put them close enough together and they sound cool.
How many camps you got? 2, 3?
2. 2 for now.
Okay. Junkyard, that's cool.
Junkyard fountain. Dude, why are you naked? Put your fucking suit on.
Oh, I know, I thought we were going to do a personal sex slave on the porch or something.
You're supposed to be wearing...
Okay,
black
where did you
suit.
get the cat?
Atomic Shop.
That is amazing. I love the cat. So it used to be people could go do stuff for you with the stuff they bought, but now you're saying you can't do shit with Atomic Shop.
Yeah.
That really upsets me. That's stupid.
Wait, what happened to the Atomic Shop?
You can't build Atomic Shop items for other players. You can only build them for yourself now.
Oh.
There used to be a glitch where you could fucking build Atomic Shop items for other people.
Yeah.
In their camp. But now they changed it. They actually, you were never supposed to be able to.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, they want
Oh,
you
I
to
thought it
pay
was
money.
okay. I didn't know it was. I mean,
They
once
want
you
you to
own
pay
it, you should
money.
be able to build it and give it to people. It's like you're giving them the plan. Like, if they scrap it, they're SL.
Right.
But
some people have still found ways around it.
Okay.
The main floor is pretty plain, but if you come upstairs,
No, I think it's cool because it's your, I mean, like a mortuary, right?
yeah. The little bar.
You showing off your mansion of a camp?
Oh, I got to see that one
Hostile
yesterday.
contact. All units to these coordinates.
I was doing that ESO event, the New Life Festival, and I peeked a look at your guys' levels, and like you're both 1600s or some shit, and I'm like, boy, am I glad that these XP events exist. I went from 600 to 900, so
yeah,
it's pretty alright.
In what game?
ESO. So fucking 5 more events, and I'll be able to catch up to you guys. So see you in 4 years, I guess.
I try to play that game. I cannot get into it.
I can't bring myself to put in the time, but I started doing Battlegrounds, so you know.
BGs aren't gonna help you with your CP though.
Well, I do the 1 a day for the 70,000 experience.
Okay, fair.
And I was doing that during the event. I did like one
Yep.
1 dungeon, 1 BG, and then a shit ton of Skyreach catacombs.
Yeah, Skyreach will get you there fast.
Yeah.
I'll remember this.
Oh, what a super puppy-do.
Yeah, and Titan never fucking understood why I was doing Skyreach all the time. I'm like, because I'm wearing the full set
Because
of
it's
training
really
gear.
good.
Yeah.
Right, because
And-
it's really good fucking XP.
Yeah, I run through the entire the side, and then I kill all those enemies. I go activate the chest and activate all those enemies, and I kill them all at once, and then I go to the other side and kill all
now, we had a buddy who just started playing Elder Scrolls a couple months ago, our buddy Greedy, and we ran him through Skyreach and did a bunch of other extra shit with him. He's up over 1,000 now too.
What? That fast?
Yeah, that fast.
I'm only at 900 after like doing that solely. Then again, I guess I was.
Joined in the middle of a double XP event,
Yeah.
and we fucking just he buckled down so fucking hard for like 4 or 5 weeks and got up to level.
I was playing Skyreach for like 8 straight hours some of those days.
That's what we do.
I guess he was probably also doing quests and shit, which helps. I was just doing Skyreach and Dungeon and Battleground. Skelly keeps pulling my attention off of me, so she can't get really into the game, unfortunately.
It's okay. Some games are for some people and not for others, man.
That's why there's so many.
I'm just trying to get her to play something besides Minecraft and Stardew Valley. Like, please, I've put too much time into these games.
Why does one always go astray? Oh man, she's going clear up here. What the hell? Come on, you.
Yeah, whenever Scully was home, if she was playing Stardew Valley, I was like, well, I'm just gonna be ESO because of the double XP event.
Right. That's way to do it.
Why'd you come to Stardew? I'm like, is there an event going on in Stardew? No, I'm doing ESL.
No, but I'm doing ESL. Yeah.
These aid supplies are ready to deliver.
That's how I feel about this
No
game
one
in
to
ESL.
drive
Oh,
them
you want
to
to
the
play
drop
ESL?
points.
Does ESL have a
Are you
fucking
up to the
event out
task,
right now?
Rico?
No? Well, 76 does. Like,
I just
I'm gonna
rotate
play
between
76.
this, Ark, and Destiny.
Yeah, I mean, heck, she was only able to convince me to get Monster Hunter in the first place because an event was happening at the time. And I'm like, yeah.
Monster Hunter was still so much fun, dude.
Yeah, and that's my reason, like, hey, Skelly, if I can't get you to play ESO during an event, when are you gonna play it, you know? That kind of situation.
Right.
Like,
That's the best time to play ESL. During one of the events.
yeah, she kept going on her Alternary Dominion character for a while, but she got sick of the political intrigue, so we started Daggerfall Covenant.
Okay, Hypno's not gonna help.
We made it to...
You should know that at your level.
We made it to the big tree. We made it to Eldenberg.
Okay, whatever. It's saying I'm exiting because...
Lagenwood.
Yeah. And she started a Daggerfall Covenant character, we made it off of Stros Makai.
Yeah. If you made it all the way to Growlwood, though, like, you're halfway done with the storyline for that.
This area is restricted.
Faction.
Leave immediately.
Yeah.
There's only, what, 3 more maps?
Yeah, there's Green Shade, Malaval Tor, and then Reaper's Marcha.
You, like, might as well play your AD character and just speed through the dialogue.
We
if you
didn't
don't like
finish
the
Project.
politics.
Like, we just got to the tree. Like, we just talked to King Kamora and all that shit. We still have to get Raji's mantle, the orb. I think we got the orb. We talked to the flying books and shit.
The funniest part about this, Bella, is you were the one who talked us into fucking playing that game, and me and Titan both have like 5 fucking max level characters now.
I have 12 level 50 characters. My champion level's just shit.
Yeah, you just gotta grind CP.
Yeah, that's why I just play during events. I want to grind CP, get myself all the way up there, and then get all the cool stuff. I'm probably at the point where I can start getting cool stuff. And I didn't do bad when I did PvP.
Just
pretty good. I was only
need to
playing...
start fucking doing trials.
Yeah.
Get up to CP.
Yeah, I was playing
Day
fucking level 50 battlegrounds. I wasn't doing CP enabled battlegrounds.
Gruesome. The panic caused a stampede, crushing my men underfoot. Dante's body needed to be recovered, piece by piece.
Chief
I have imposed martial law across the land and cancelled the election.
Only on one side.
Rebel hideouts burn across Medici. Dushku escaped the sea, but I will, with his confidence, arrest Rosa Manuela.
Where'd it fall down? Somewhere over here? Did you see where it went?
Looking for it. It rolled down the hill? Yeah, it rolled down the hill. Try to find a body and loot all.
Can you help out?
Okay, yeah, because there's nothing showing for me. Interesting. Oh, there we go. That worked. Thank God.
Yeah. I love this option now. It's one of the best things that they've added into the game. Impromptu, like, the loot all nearby enemies shit is so good, because then you don't have to do that, oh, I lost it, where the fuck did it go? I have to find it now.
Yeah, that just,
You have to like just select one of the bodies and all the loot for everyone nearby appears. Kind of like ESO
You
style.
go over one of the bodies, yeah, and then you hit X, and it'll say loot all nearby, and it'll pop up with a whole list of shit from whatever you've killed around you. So it's you basically have to just go somewhere, shoot in a circle, and then fucking loot all.
I like that.
It's really
the containers as well.
No, the containers don't work.
Okay, that makes
with
sense.
that. Just the enemies.
That makes sense. It's basically copy and pasting the ESO style.
Yeah, almost. They don't really have it worked out like ESO does, though.
Yeah,
It's a much better fucking business model than 7.6 does. They missed a lot of golden fucking opportunities with this game, really. 19 cannonballs, yeah, I can fucking... I'm gonna drop those.
Beat that.
Yeah, I'm playing this game because someone in my chat gifted it to me. It's pretty,
nice.
Pretty good. I'm playing Michael Bay, the video game.
That's what that is, too. Oh, it's pretty good. Michael Bay, the video game. Bach, dude.
Yeah, he asked me if I had played. He asked me if I'd played any Just Cause games, and I was like, no, but I understand it's open world, kind of like Prototype. You're really hard to kill.
Prototype was the shit.
Yeah, that was great.
What do you want, Papa Dog?
Did you?
Oh, you want covers.
Did you get my conspiracy theory New Templar video in the chat?
I think so, yeah.
Where I was like, yeah, they're creating this genetic fucking modification drug, and if you aren't the right stuff, you're gonna die to COVID, apparently.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, I absolutely think that's what's happening. Because a lot of the people that are COVID deaths already have disabilities and shit, and not all of them are respiratory related, so I'm just like, yeah. And having
we'll see.
been vaccinated by the actual military and still catching COVID and experiencing all the symptoms even worse than expected, I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah. I didn't get the vaccination, and I had fucking a couple of medical professionals tell me not to get certain kinds of the vaccinations because I have a fucking penicillin allergy, and I was told a bunch of different things, a bit of research on it, and I was like, you know what, this is too much, I'm just not gonna, and now I have it. It's been a bad 3 weeks, let me tell you.
You caught COVID?
Yeah, I got it right now. That's why I'm home.
Yeah, so, when I got vaccinated by the military, they actually, like, vaccinated us, right? And then, intentionally infected us with COVID afterwards to make sure the vaccine worked. Well, it fucking didn't. And, the whole unit was down for, like, a week. And then I caught it out in the wild, and apparently it was a strain I wasn't vaccinated against, and the symptoms weren't nearly as bad as when I got vaccinated. So I'm like,
yeah.
What the fuck?
I wonder how that works, huh? That's kind of fucking weird.
I got my shots, but now I need boosters. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that's another thing. COVID took less than a year to get a vaccine. Mumps holds the world record for fastest vaccine ever made, and it took 4 years to make. And I'm just like, what? How can you trust anything with COVID at this point if it was faster to make?
Dude. It's
Mumps?
fucking, and it's mutating faster than they fucking vaccinate it, so why wouldn't we just fucking deal with this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Well, we got lots of people saying it's not true. I mean, I live in a town where no one will wear masks, and they call me believe the hype. I'm like, oh my god. I get dirty looks because I wear a mask at home.
Yeah, I think wearing a mask is what you should do, because it's a respiratory disease. Always wear a mask. If you have a fucking cold, wear a mask. Or,
I know damn well it ain't gonna stop the spread, but it's gonna stop me from coughing on someone's face. You know what I mean? It's just
right.
A
That's
precaution.
just being
It'll
polite.
stop you from catching it,
Yes.
sure.
Yeah. And I hate It's like, I don't make fun of anybody who doesn't want to do it. It's like, live your life. Like, don't be in my case because I don't want to do it either.
Yeah, and it's, like, whenever Skelly caught it, the only reason I ended up catching it was because we sleep in the same bed and she was in it for a week, and I was like, well, darn. I guess I'm gonna catch COVID. And then it killed my dad, and I'm like, well, that fucking sucks, but...
Wait, don't, what?
Yeah. My dad caught COVID from me and Skelly, because we live in the same house, and he has to, you guys know, he has to walk through my room to get to the restroom, and it's a one restroom house, so...
Are you doing an event?
That's not great. Yeah, so he died like 6 months ago.
Holy fuck. So sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, my last Facebook post was actually his obituary, and I haven't posted since. Like, actually, like...
He died from fucking COVID, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
It damaged his lungs. He eventually, like, fought off COVID, right? But he died from the complications afterwards, because he was on a breathing machine, and they couldn't get him conscious. So...
Oh my god, yeah, so he probably had pneumonia, huh?
Well, his lungs were just so damaged that they were, like, collapsed. Basically, if the machine stopped pumping air into his, lungs, his alveoli sacs would, like, squish up, and then just shrivel up and never expand again. So it's like, well,
oh my god,
damn.
So he'd have to be on life support for fucking forever, or you pull him off life support and see if he's viable. Fuck, that's terrible.
They pulled him off life support to see if he would live, and, you know, he didn't. And
he didn't make it.
Yeah, and we had to make a whole bunch of decisions, because there's no fucking, next of kin laws in this state. As an entire family to, like, let him die.
Right.
And I'm just like, this
you
is
gotta
fucking
sign the fucking DNR, right?
Something like that. Mom ultimately
I had to
had
do the
sign
same
off
thing
on
for
all
my
that.
mom. Well, yeah, that's his wife, so she gets first. But if she wasn't living, then it would go to the children legally.
I don't like
I had
how
to
laws
sign
work.
my mom's DNR.
Because when my ex-husband died, and he was a very abusive piece of shit who tried to kill me, his family decided to burden on his kids.
Ooh.
To pay for his funeral. And he was not good to them either. So talk about a slap in the face.
Right. The fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. It pissed me off. It's like, he terrorized us. But yet we're stuck with the responsibility of him.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think that was right. I don't know how she could have sat down with a straight face and told us that my kids were responsible for that asshole's funeral. I don't understand.
Did he not have any other surviving relatives? Like, the fuck?
No, his mom died. Oh, he had a brother. He did have a brother, a surviving brother. That's all he has left.
You know what was really fucking fucked up was, I was starting up my streaming, right? So I'm jobless, right? And I'm staying home because of COVID, and I'm just trying to avoid ever catching it again after what happened. And
right,
he's the only one with any income, not because he's working, but because he's retired. So I have to be the logical motherfucker in the family and be like, hey, even if he's unconscious and on life support, they told us that his brain indicated that he would never wake up again, but at the same time, they had no definitive proof of it. Like, it was inconclusive. Right. And I'm like, so you're telling me to pull life support on this guy, even though we have no idea...
He's only possibly brain dead. You have no proof that he is or isn't.
Yeah, because they did all the tests, pain tests and stuff to see if he would react anyway, but he's also a person who lives, like, half anesthetized, so I'm like, this guy takes hydrocodone for his knee pain.
Yeah, so, fuck. And he's laying in a hospital bed, doped up on morphine and fucking half anesthetized.
Yeah, and
like, of course he's not going to respond immediately.
Yeah, and they're saying, yeah, we'll take him off anesthetic to see if he's gonna do anything. They have him off anesthetic for like 30 minutes at a time, and he starts thrashing in his sleep. He moves his head back and forth, which will make the mask come off, so they have to hold him still again. And I'm like, there are neck braces, right? You could just put one of those on his head, right? No, we can't do that. Why the fuck not?
No, they have to do chemical restraints now because they, there's something in the human rights that if it's like almost torture if you fucking physically tie the patient down. They did the same thing to my mom, and they had a bunch of legal problems because of it. She had dementia, and
Yeah,
she was
because
in
people
a
have
hospital
PTSD
for
too. It's very
4 years. She was in a fucking nursing home for
Stressing.
4 years, and she had no idea where or when she fucking was at any point. So they would like strap her down from like restraints on her ankles, her wrists, and then she had one across her forehead.
That's
to
the
keep
funny
her
thing.
strapped down into the fucking chair.
That's the funny
And
thing.
then the
they had
lawyers came
restraints
in
on him.
and looked. Right. There's lawyers that came in and looked at her, and they were like, she looks physically uncomfortable, so you have to use chemical restraints. You can't use physical ones. So they doped her up to the point where she didn't fucking move, basically. And
Yeah.
just let her fucking die like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good either.
Super anesthetic. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had him anesthetized, and they had his arms physically restrained because he was fighting off the breathing mask. He didn't want it on his face. I'm like, this motherfucker was fighting off a breathing mask when he arrived at the hospital. He was trying to stop you guys from putting that on his face, yet somehow he can't breathe anymore.
Right.
What? This guy had enough strength to fight off 4 people trying to put a mask on his face, yet he... And you had to tie his arms down, yet you won't do something as simple as put a neck brace on and free up his arms so that he can function and take him off anesthetic long enough? They never...
You can see if there's fucking brain activity, right?
Yeah, they never gave us that fucking opportunity. No matter how much I pushed for it, I just didn't have the lawyers behind me to make it happen.
See, that doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah, none of it sounded right.
If they did, I'd sue them.
I would too, but again, I need to find definitive proof that... And now with him dead, I can't do that to verify his brain activity.
Well, the
And-
thing is, they didn't do that. If they did, but if you signed papers too, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a hard one.
And that's the thing, Mom was signing all the papers. And I'm like, there's no next of kin. We have to decide things as an entire family or not. I can't get anyone else on board with actually checking him for brain activity. Everyone else is just like, he's already dead. And we all just give up. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
It's hard
It
to
sounds
make
like everybody
that
was
call.
stressed out. Yeah. And,
Yeah. It's
Just
fucking
people
hard to
off.
make that call. It's a rough one. With my mom, I knew she was going to be a fucking lost cause. The dementia had fucking absolutely ravaged her brain. She had no fucking idea where she was. And by the time she died, she had already been, like, on life support and pulled off. And
I'm so sorry. That's a rough
yeah, dude,
way
it
to
was,
go.
yeah, it was for 4 years of fucking emotional torture watching her getting abused by orderlies in nursing homes and shit. Like, I'm glad she didn't have to live through fucking COVID, too.
Because I used to work with Alzheimer's patients, and it's horrible. It's not fair what happens.
Yeah. Shit's fucking rough. And signing DNRs is no joke, like...
Yeah, you're
that
not
shit
allowed.
is so
Yeah, I
fucking
did
hard,
hospice, and after, what was it, 1 month I quit because I couldn't do it because all you can do is hold their hand, give them pain medicine, and watch them die, and you're not allowed to do anything to interfere.
Can't even fucking feed them, dude. Like...
I don't want to talk about it. I'll start crying. It was hard. It was really fucking hard
it's
watching
tough,
people
dude.
die. It's not right.
Yeah. We, so...
You might have a malpractice suit on your hands if you can find cause to tell the hospital that, like, you didn't check him thoroughly for brain activity before you fucking before you made my mom sign a DNR. Like, she signed the paperwork, you didn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They CAT scanned him.
Be right back.
They gave us those little scans of the brain that were proving that he had some form of hypoxia, but hypoxia is just like slight brain damage. It's not like, hey, you're fully vegetized. And they kept they kept flipping between one version of hypoxia that's just brain damage and another version of hypoxia that's like fully the brain didn't get enough oxygen, so he's brain dead. And I'm like, but this motherfucker was fighting off a mask. How do you go from fighting off a mask to brain dead?
It doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah. Heck, in the military, we have nasopharyngeal airways, and we're supposed to, if we find a casualty on the field, to guarantee that they'll be able to breathe, we shove those things in their noses. If the person has enough strength to stop you from shoving up their nose, you don't shove it up their nose. That's just period. That's it.
Gotcha.
But they forced that mask on him after restraining him, and I'm like, I get it, maybe he needed it and didn't know he needed it and he was delirious, because he was delirious, but at the same time, he was already planning to go to the hospital the next day. Like, he felt it coming on, he knew something was up, but no one came to me and told me, hey, maybe he's trying to go to the hospital. He talked to my mom, apparently, and they were sitting in their chairs in the living room together, and he was like, I need to go to the hospital. And she was too tired, so they were going to go tomorrow. Well, 6 p.m. comes around, it's time for him to take his meds. My brother is telling him to take his meds, and he's talking about how he needs to find the coordinates for a tornado before it hits this. And that's just fucking crazy talk. So we're like, okay, it's emergency services time. He never misses his meds. And he stood up on his own, and about halfway out to the ambulance, he collapsed, and they had to, like, drag him into the ambulance. The whole fucking situation just reeks.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it.
Like, it reeks from the ambulance, it reeks from the hospital, and it reeks that my own fucking family didn't catch on that when this guy said he wanted to go to the hospital, to take him to a frickin' hospital immediately. Granted, if we're not doing an emergency hospital, he has to go to the one all the way, like, 60 miles away, because VA stuff. Veterans have to go to a particular hospital if it's not emergency. Mm-hmm. But I would have fucking driven him there if only someone had told me, hey, he wants to go to the hospital. Like, just because I'm fucking asleep, just come over and wake me up. You know? Looks like my game broke. Textures stopped loading and then I tried to restart. I tried to fast travel and then it got stuck on the loading screen for an hour. Yeah, but I was trying to help him get a will made, and since he never actually completed the will, there was no one with power of attorney to get anything done. So I was just like, if I had power of attorney, I would have been a lot more forceful with actually checking a lot of stuff. I always told him, like, hey, you're the oldest person in the family. I already have a will. And I'm the youngest person in this family. But I was also deploying at the time, and chance of death was really very real.
Dang.
My mom's got a fucking will now, but all it really covers is if she gets to the point where they have to intubate her like they had to do to him, to just pull life support. And I'm like, well, that's freaking a fast way to give up. We had gotten to the point where he was on the tubes for about 3, maybe 4 weeks. It was getting to the point where they would have to cut a hole in his throat and feed him that way to avoid damaging... Huh?
Tracheotomy? Jesus.
Yeah, they were getting to that point because the tubes had been down his throat for so long, and it was going to cause like permanent damage, so they were just going to do a tracheotomy and feed him that way. And the family couldn't agree on the tracheotomy, so that ultimately is what led us to pull life support. Because the doctors weren't going to do a potentially harmful surgery if the entire family couldn't agree on it. And I'm like, isn't your guys' job
it just sounds like a
preservation
huge
of life?
fiasco.
Yeah. And I'm like, this is a hospital. Isn't your job preservation of life?
I'm not going to be the only one who wastes my material. This is ridiculous.
Oh, what's happening?
We're doing a line in the sand, and I keep repairing that machine that helps, and no one else is doing it, and they're letting it get destroyed. And they're high enough level, they know better.
I understand. That's the one that's like reenacting a civil war, isn't it?
It's at the, like at the asylum, the Brotherhood. Fort Defiance.
It's under attack by Scorch Beast, right?
Yeah, and Scorch.
Yeah, the AA cannon.
Yeah, they won't fix it. I'm ready to fix it FBI, so I'm not going to waste too much guys.
Fucking randos. It doesn't matter how long some people play a game, they still suck at it. Just ask Jose and people.
Well, as I say, they're high level, like 300. I know how it works.
Yeah. That's the scary thing. Like, fucking Jose plays Overwatch and shit, right? And he's playing diamond level games, and people still make amateur ass mistakes. And it's just like, yeah, man. And they got like gold borders around their names, so like they've been playing the game for years. Still suck. The thing about randos, you really just don't know.
Or some, they just don't care. One guy just emoted through the whole thing. He was just there for the experience.
Yeah. That's when I could just walk away like, I know they're gonna fail. I know I can't do this by myself. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, the heart of the swamp, I won't go there unless I know there's people there. Because that queen is hard to kill.
And the dailies are easy.
I'm amazed you didn't know this. I think Titan. No,
No, he didn't know either. He just called me. He was like, "What you up to?" And I was like, "Talking to Bella about his dad." He was like, "His dad." Like, he did. Oh shit. Dude. Yeah. We know that pain.
The
We're both
conversation
part of the dead
right
parent
now.
fucking club, dude.
Yeah. The conversation we're basically having right now is the same conversation I basically went through with Wolf and Ice and the rest of the gearheads.
Yeah. It's the most unfortunate club to be a part of. Some kids we fucking meet on Tuesdays, dude.
I've been around so many of my relatives' deaths.
Mine too.
I get to hold my dad's hand as he died. I was there when my grandma died. I was there when my aunt died. And I'm probably gonna be there when my mom dies.
I would hope so. Like, should be.
The thing is, we always thought that if my dad was gonna die, it was gonna be from mom. Because it's that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Like, you guys know I wasn't ever on good terms with my mom. Things have improved. But, yeah, we always suspected that she would kill him in his sleep or something.
Shit works out weird, I guess.
Yeah, and
so
we
me
also
and my
kinda
mom
figured
weren't
she
on the
would die
greatest
first.
terms either. I had to find out about her death at work. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got out of the military whenever I did. Like, he was gonna die whether I was here or not, because Shelly ultimately caught COVID from work, and he probably would have caught it from her regardless. The situation would have played out the same way. I just got to actually be here for it, rather than fucking deployed in Kuwait, which is what my unit was doing at the time. Yes, so I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I feel like something bad's gonna happen, right?
So did you get discharged from the military then?
No, I ETS'd in March, and then my dad died.
What is ETS?
It's an intern position. So like you do your 6-year contract, and if you don't re-up, then that's an ETS.
He basically just signed himself out willingly.
Yeah, it's.
Well, if you served your contract.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have to just 50 days give you the option to.
You guys ever watch Stargate?
Yeah.
I'm in one of those. I'm in one of those situations technically where someone comes up to me and asks me about the fucking Stargate or mentions Operation Dagger to me. I have to like actually go back in the military.
Yeah. You're able to be drafted. That's a forever thing. If something fucking really real happens, we go to war with fucking whoever. Say we go to war with China right now or some shit, like, you have to go back. There's no option.
That's when I'm gonna take my 300-pound ass out the door and be like, "You still gonna want me?" I couldn't pass PT when I was in. That's fucking true. I passed PT one time, and it was so I could deploy, and it was a great time. But yeah, ever since basic combat training, I've never fucking passed. I passed.
And now Donnie's going in. Fuck, dude. Why we always got one military member in our clan, dude?
Fucking supposedly he's going in. He should have gone in months ago. I don't know what he's waiting for.
What made him decide to go in? Because he just wanted to listen to the world and see.
Commando time.
Fucking all sorts of places in Italy. Go get me cigarettes. Go pick up your brother, Donnie. I can't pick up my brother, Ma. He's in fucking Germany right now. Go pick up your brother, Donnie. You know how it is.
What?
I've never had to
Give me a beer!
if you're gonna do the military, get it fucking done, do your contract, get the fuck out. Then, try to get employed literally anywhere, and you'll be frontline because you're a veteran.
Right.
You could be an absolute fucking shitbag, and you'll still be treated better than every other fucking employee there.
Depends on where you work. Sometimes I don't give a fuck.
Dude.
I got a lot of veterans that work with me, and they just get treated like anybody fucking else. Like, Coles don't give a fuck if you're a veteran or not.
Those veterans are just idiots for not going somewhere else then. There are so many places that favor veterans with their hiring processes.
Well, they get hired on because they're veterans. They don't necessarily mean the company's going to treat them any differently. Like, their supervisors don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, so you got shot at. Congratulations.
Yeah, but Skelly's fucking boss, at one point, one of her bosses was ex-military. Complete fucking asshole. Has no business being a supervisory role of any kind. But because he's ex-military, the company like just kind of gave him the role. And now they can't fire him for all of his assholery because, you know...
Why'd you fire a fucking vet? Yeah.
Well, because he was probably beating our employees to death.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. But he gets front-loaded, so, you know, any other place he goes to, automatically goes better than everyone else.
Help. Everywhere you work,
That's cool.
Smart.
That was on your resume.
Fucking fair, dude. Yeah. No college, just fucking like 10 years of managerial service.
I think life experience is on the job sometimes is just as good as college.
Oh yeah.
I
went to college and I'm telling you what, it isn't teaching a whole lot of nothing about practicality in business.
Yeah, I started college and obviously,
yeah.
Yeah, but like
some schooling for that.
Pretty much everywhere else, it's like, yeah, experience is what matters. Like
I come armed with a GED and fucking like 12 years of experience. People are like, when
no, they're actually I'm telling you what, a lot of life people both.
Yeah,
that's how people let both.
I worked IT in the military, right? And no fucking regarding IT, but I did have 2 years of college, which was good. And I'm like, and you do know that my college was me trying to be a radiologist, and it has nothing to do with IT. Yeah, but you have experience with IT, and you've got certifications.
Some college, right?
Yeah. And I also, this base commander just got run over by one of his own fighter jets trying to take off and gave me the base. That's funny. But yeah, and to even be able to do the stuff I was doing in IT, we had to get certifications in the first place. And that's the funny thing. You couldn't just test into IT. It's Security Plus and kaboom, you're automatically able to get an $18 an hour job. It only costs you $300 to start. If you pass the first time. And I'm Task Plus certified, and that's a $1,200 test to get certified for. And I'm just like, that's cool and all. I stream now for a living. I'm not even using this certification. Not to mention, if I
make money from the comfort of my home.
Yeah.
I don't even have to sell pictures in the Bible.
Fucking. Oh, there's feet pics. I'll fucking do that shit. I don't care. It's not feet pics. I got hobbit feet, man. You want some hobbit feet?
I mean, I'm sure there's a kink market for that somewhere.
Oh man, I love me some Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings fucking pics, yeah.
Just call me Frodo T. Baggins.
Right? Put a sweater vest and a nutsack.
There was actually someone named Frodo T. Baggins, wasn't there, that we knew?
I think so.
One less bad guy.
But if I
So I was gonna start an OnlyFans.
Yeah, if I do end up going back to work, it'll probably be in March, because my secret clearance will end in March of 2023. And it's hard to get a job.
Oh, so you got another year.
Yeah. It's just, they usually want you to get a job and not have to worry about actually renewing your clearance.
Most of the time with clearance stuff like that, like if you get a job at a good company, they'll pay to renew that license too.
Yeah.
So it'll make it fucking easier for you to reapply if you get like into security again or IT.
Yeah. Like, if you've held it before, I'm pretty sure it's easier to get sponsored, but a lot of companies won't bother hiring you if you didn't already have one before, or if you don't have an active one, because there's people... The places I applied for, plenty of people with the requirements are applying for.
Really, especially as somebody in IT, you can fucking work from home doing that too for the most part, unless the company like requires you to fucking come out.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, right? With my Security Plus. I got CAS Plus certified, and I got hired onto a higher position, so I went from 28 an hour to 45 an hour, but I had to come into the office. Right in the middle of COVID, like the year COVID came out, they already had me teleworking, so they had me half teleworking whenever I advanced. And I'm like, why not just have me full telework? Because I'm not doing anything different in the fucking office than I'm doing at home.
Right.
I'm still doing
Right.
vulnerability scans of the network, and it's the same fucking computers, and if they're not, and since everyone's fucking teleworking, if they're not actively VPN'd in, I can't see their computer to scan it, so... what the fuck?
So why am I here?
Yeah.
Right. What's the point of keeping me here then?
But my immediate supervisor was a fucking idiot and kept calling me in, and then I just got sick of it. So whenever it came time to renew my CAS Plus certification, I went ahead and got it renewed 2 weeks after I quit the company. Because they were going to demote me because my CAS Plus was running out and put me back into my Security Plus job back to 28 an hour. Which was cool, but they wanted me on day shift. And I'm like, day shift where I'm fielding 50 calls a fucking minute? Yeah, no, bye. I was on weekend night shift. I was comfy, cushy. You pulled me in on day shift, but it was 45 an hour. I was cool. That's fine. I was able to make some sacrifices. But they're like, but you were able to change your schedule to day shift for this new job. And I'm like, yeah, for 45 an hour. It's a different story when it's 28.
$45 an hour? Yeah, for twice
Can I
as
interrupt
much as
for
I was
1 minute?
making before.
Yeah.
I have a quick question. Reina, was it T60 I'm looking for? Did you say that was T61?
E60. Let me see. Hold on.
Well, so I just came across something. and I want to pick it up.
T65?
Okay, so it's not T60. Got it. All right.
You guys talking about power armor?
Yes, because I just read across a T60, but I didn't know. I know she said it was 60 something. I didn't know if it was 61 or 65.
65. Yeah.
65. Okay.
65's got the highest resistance in the game.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're good. And I can make you a full set of 65 if you want one.
Well, I gotta have
Just
something
gotta-
to do.
You just gotta have a
wander
fucking.
around.
That's
Right,
another
fair.
thing. I have power armor, but I can't fucking wear it because my best weapon
No, you're,
in the
you're too
game.
low level.
Well, yeah, but not only that, but my best weapon in the game is a goddamn mole miner's gauntlet, and you can't wear that
Oh, God.
with power armor.
Mm-mm.
It's a
Yeah,
mole
you're gonna
miner's
have to find
gauntlet, and the legendary
melee
effect
weapon.
is do like double or triple damage to enemies who have full health. So I can one shot anything that's not a boss.
Instigating.
Yeah, instigating. So, yeah, I can one shot anything that's not a boss, but unfortunately, I can't wear power armor. And
Yeah, not with the mole miner gauntlet.
Yeah.
But if you want to use weapons in this game, you stat into strength and use the
Yeah.
right cards. You won't need power armor. Honestly, I run around with no power armor constantly.
Yeah, that's what I ended up
rarely
doing.
ever use my fucking power armor.
Yeah, I had that mole miner gauntlet, and I'm like, well, I wanted to do an energy weapons build, but this is the best I got, so I'm just gonna be strength based. And holy shit, I just walk up to people and one shot them. Oh hey, look, it's
Crap.
like the
There's
gold mine
legendary
event or
cards
some
now?
shit.
Yeah.
I do that, and I just one shot even some of the legendary enemies in there. I just one shot them.
There's legendary cards now, and you can put it. One of the legendary cards is that if you use melee weapons, your melee will do explosive damage when you hit them. So I've seen one of my buddies, Aaron, and jump up in the air, hit the bats, and come down on the enemy with a power fist, and just explode them into chunks of meat, like in one fucking punch. And he's One Punch Man of the Wasteland. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, between him and I, because I used a fucking minigun with a shredder mod and no ammo, so I basically run around with a portable lawnmower and fucking turn shit into chunks of meat, and him flying over my shoulder like a goddamn superhero with his power. Like, hitting everything, like, he will literally jump up in the air, hit his vats, and then fucking come down on their faces, and fucking you just hear, pa, pa, pa. Like, he just explodes them into chunks and confetti. Lunchboxes. Yay! Melee is stupid right now. But they are, I think with the invasion thing coming up with the aliens in a couple of months, they're going to do energy weapons. So I'm pretty sure that energy weapons are going to be a fucking big deal pretty soon. Alien blasters and all sorts of fucking weird shit. Oh. What else is there?
Oh my god. Why are there a bunch of mosquitoes?
It's Eastern Regional Penitentiary. What the fuck? I always lose the asylum. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I'm at it if you wanna. They call it something else. Fort Defiance.
Fort Defiance now, yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, so I had, back before they, like, updated the game and introduced humans and stuff, I had already done the entire Bandit storyline with the robot. I did the Order of Mysteries.
Rose. Okay.
The only thing I had to do was just set off a nuke for the Overseer mission.
Nice.
And then, yeah, I guess the rest of the game came out.
Yeah. Wastelanders came out, and fucking several updates have been done since. You probably have like legacy weapons that you don't even know are legacy.
What does that mean?
They took away faster fire rate on lever action rifles. So if you have any lever action rifles that have faster fire rate on them, they're not in the game anymore. And if you have any energy weapons that have a secondary explosive perk, those are legendary, or those are legacy because they don't have them in the game anymore.
Does that mean I can't use them?
Oh, no, you can still use them if you have them, and they just won't ever drop again, so that's the shit that you want to hold on to.
I definitely didn't have anything with explosive damage on, because I was trying to get that to drop. For like a shotgun or something, especially.
Back then, shotguns were fucking stupid. Now, they've patched them, and they are completely worthless.
Even fucking shotguns with, like, explosive rounds on them?
Yep. I have a TSE pump action, fucking garbage. I used to have a fucking combat shotty. I think I still do somewhere. Combat shotgun with explosive. Fucking garbage.
That's unfortunate.
They introduced fucking pepper shakers, which is like a minigun that uses fucking shotgun shells. That thing's okay, but you have to run the right perks for it. You have to run like shotgunner perks and then the basher perk, and it'll fucking it'll up the damage for the pepper shaker. The good thing is, y'all know me, so if you need shit, I'm here. I got the stuff.
Thank you.
The Fallout drug dealer. Good.
Somebody killed you!
I had to go and become part of the fucking base mafia.
Like I said, I didn't even know this game.
Oh yeah. I had to go and get most of it.
Why are they?
Everybody. Some of them in the past have been that really want to come and go quite often, so it's never like the same group of people. There's like 70 fucking people in my clan, so it's hard to keep track of everybody all the time. And there are a couple of people who love new people and stuff, you know, because they're bored and they have nothing better to do in the game, so they love like running around destroying people's camps and shit. But then they don't realize that they're little people like myself that is literally follow behind people who just fucking destroyed your camp, and you know, I'll run up and be like, yo, I'll fix it for you. Don't worry about it. Like, he's just having fun. Have fun. I'll fucking don't worry about your scrap. I got you. Like, yeah. Because I know how much time and effort people put into their camps, and I would not want, you know, I would not want to have to do that if I didn't have the
imagine all
materials
your
to do it.
stuff.
Right, I'd be fine. I have everything I need to
Commander
do,
of that base.
like,
But still, ugh.
yeah, exactly though. Imagine having to rebuild all that.
No.
Yeah, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. But I also kind of help the toxic motherfuckers too, like if they want me to build an MDU, which is a mobile destruction unit. It's basically the same thing that James used outside of fucking White Springs, a couple of foundations and a bunch of turrets. You can use that as a portable camp and like set it up in front of somebody's base, and then like you and your buddy fucking aggro each other and then jump around. And it'll destroy anything in its path, so you can fuck people's camps up like that really easy.
So like you make a bunch of rocket turrets, I aggro your rocket turrets, they miss me, they hit the camp behind me, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's the way that happens.
I like the good old-fashioned way of destroying camps, just dropping nukes on them.
Yeah.
Give people a
They do
chance
that,
to get their camp moved. Yeah, that's another thing. Can't you just pack up your camp like super fast? Like, oh no, I'm under attack.
You
It's
can move
gone.
it. We have 2 fucking slots now, so I mean, if I really didn't want my camp hit, you know, I could fucking get it out of there too. Yeah. Just move to my other camp real quick and then fucking put it back once the nukes dropped.
The place I
Why
built
are
a
there so
camp-
many mosquitoes in here?
I built a camp somewhere in the northeast area of the map, kinda, and it's always under attack by wolves.
Yeah. Oh, puppies. Get 'em.
I'm glad that Titan's actually finally giving Fallout 76 a chance, though.
Yeah, I
Too bad
told
it,
him,
it took them almost
you're gonna
forced
start
to make it
with it.
happen.
He's still kind of on that shit list, to be honest. And it's not about fucking him not playing 76, because I don't care if he doesn't want to play a game. He's more than welcome to play whatever makes him happy, but I'm not gonna hate on him because of it. He just hasn't been treating me well for a very long time. It's just kind of all coming home to roost on his ass at once.
Yeah, kind of told me that was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure a lot of people wonder. I didn't feel bad about it. The only thing I can do and have been doing for the entire time is just be honest with him about how I feel about it and try to be, you know, rational as possible about the entire situation. And I've explained to him, like, you know, what you've done to me isn't right and I shouldn't have to deal with this. I don't deserve to be treated like this. And he's never, like, up till now, he never apologized for the way he was acting or treating me. He always made everybody else in his life a fucking priority over me. Like, he never wanted to... felt like he never wanted to be part of our relationship. He was always like, whenever I went to work, it felt like I didn't exist. Like, I would just cease to exist as soon as I stepped out of the house. He'd go out with his buddies and fucking hang out and smoke weed all day, and then when I come home, nothing would be done, you know. He was like giving me shit about us not having kids, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna have a child with you if you can't be an adult. Like, how am I gonna have a kid with a kid? I have to do all the work.
That's weird, that's the exact same words we used. Like, he's a man-child for the most part. So, yeah, we're not surprised he doesn't have kids.
Yeah, how am I gonna have a baby with a baby? I come home, dirty dishes, laundry, fucking floor's not vacuumed, he's sitting on his Xbox, fucking high as a kite. I get no fucking help around the house, and I just work 40 hours a week, and I'm expected to fucking do everything else myself, too.
Hell no.
And then on top of that, he's fucking looking up his platonic best friend on fucking Pornhub for years on multiple devices across my home. Yeah.
Wait, he's got a platonic best friend that's on Pornhub?
No, he was looking for her on Pornhub.
Oh.
And I'm supposed to be okay with this bitch being in my house?
No.
Smoking weed with him alone
to the
while I'm
no.
at work?
Yeah.
I was having fucking mental breakdowns. I was fucking
That's not okay
crying
in
at work.
anybody's world. I'm sorry.
I'm saying, so I told him like 3 months ago, like, look, like, it's been 9 years we've been together. 9 fucking years. I've been telling you about this shit since day one, since everything happened. As soon as I found all of it, he filmed me without my consent or permission a couple years ago, because he thought I was cheating on him. But literally, the only footage he got was like me playing fucking 60 hours of Destiny with you guys. That's all I got out of it. Like, yeah, he's done some really fucked up shit, and like, I told him if it were anybody else, I would have punched you in the fucking mouth and been gone already. But because it's you, I've given you chance after chance after chance to like make it up to me, and you know, you never really have, honestly.
When the hell?
So,
wait, so Destiny 1 days he thought you were cheating on him?
yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Wow.
Yeah. So all he got was like fucking 6 hours of me sitting in the outside room
I hate
on
to be the one that
TV on
brings
my
it up.
headset.
But you know, the one who accuses you is usually the one that got the guilty.
That's
right?
what I'm saying. Right. So that's why I started digging through his shit.
That's psychology.
I was like, okay, so what in your fucking conscience is telling
what's in
you
your
that I'm
closet?
cheating
What
on
skeletons
you?
are in here?
Like, what's in your closet? Exactly. So I went through his phone and I found he was fucking looking up this girl Trisha, his ex-girlfriend's sister, and his quote-unquote on Pornhub across multiple devices in their home. Now, I'm a little bit more tech savvy than he is, so I deleted the fucking predictive text and search histories on everything, and then periodically every like 6 to 8 months I would type in like the first 3 letters of her name, and boom, it would be all over again. So I was like, no, and he was like, oh, it's an update, it's just fucking up itself, and I was like, no, you don't understand how this works. I'm going to tell you, I cleared personally the predictive text and all of the search histories on all of these devices, and if it keeps popping up, I'm going to assume that you are cheating on me with her. And he's like, I've never cheated on you. Like, even if you did, what makes me think that you wouldn't fucking lie to me about it? You haven't been telling me the truth already, so why should I trust you? So yeah, it has been...
You're going through some heavy shit. I mean...
It has been a lot. Yeah, so like 3 months ago I asked him for a divorce. And, yeah. I told him, I was like, I can't trust you. I'm starting to not even want to be, like, physical with you because I don't feel like I can trust you. Like, every time that they hang out together, I'm supposed to be fucking okay with it, and I'm not. And then he treats me like I'm the villain because I'm okay with them hanging out together because of something me. Like, I was like, I'm fucking done with it. And then he blocked her on Facebook, and I was like, no. Keep the same energy you had the whole time we've been together for the last 9 years, and villainize me for feeling the way that I feel after what you've done to me. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and get treated like this. I promised my mom before she died that I would never be abused by a man again. So, you either, like, right now you fucking lost, to be honest.
I am so sorry.
We've been going through counseling, but I honestly don't think... And he's trying, I see him trying, but I've told him before, like, every time he tries to be a good partner, then you backslide. And it always comes back to you sitting around the house, not working for a year and a half, smoking weed, hanging out with Trisha, all over again, you know?
Fucking
like,
Titan. He's at home all the time. He's had a better chance than I ever did to just sit home and stream, and he can be entertaining. Just a weird fucking high-ass dude kind of entertaining. And I don't know why he doesn't do that, because it's also a way to be self-accountable.
An asshole.
Because I stream all the time. If Skelly ever is worried that I'm doing something, I can always just be like, look at my Twitch feed.
Dude,
I've been
I'm on
home.
Twitch right now. Right.
That was my 3rd cow. Did he kill
like,
it?
and she already knows if Sasha Grey walks into this house, I'm fucking daylight that. Right? Celebrity porn star that I had the hots for when I was in fucking middle school.
Well, everybody has their fucking exceptions, you know? Like, your favorite porn star walks into your own news, of course shit's gonna go down. How you deal with it afterwards, you know? It's not like Skelly was being invited.
Yeah, that would be a hell of a threesome.
You're not gonna wait for Skelly to go to work for it. You're just gonna be like, hey, be home at 6. Sasha's on her way. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I liked Sasha, and I think Sasha's what developed my fucking thing for dominant chicks. Yeah. And Skelly's definitely not a dominant chick.
Some girls are super cute too.
Yeah. I'm a Switch myself, so I'm kind of all over the fucking place. And I need something to be all over the fucking place. But I'm also comfortable. I wasn't
This
even
is
interested in
dispatch.
relationship
Request
before, so
received.
it's like whatever.
Reinforcements en route.
It's a take.
At least you found somebody who loves you. You know?
Yeah.
That's the important part.
Yeah,
Find
that's
somebody
all that
who
shit with
actually
AJ
loves
and
you.
shit. I'm just happy to have someone around that actually. And AJ and I still talk. It's not like I'm trying to get anyone's pants anymore.
Just friendly.
Yeah, it's friendly. I'm pretty sure even if I ever did make a
All
move,
units on
AJ would
alert.
never go for it.
Re-establish visual contact.
He's aware that I have someone that likes me, regardless of how I feel towards him. Like, I thought my relationship skills were shit, but yeah, Titan's on a whole nother level.
Yeah, we're uncovering a lot of,
We've lost it.
Well, I hope you guys will look through it.
I mean, honestly, I fucking told the fucking therapist, like, no matter what kind of progress we have, at this point, I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive him or trust him. Like, I can always work on it, but I can't promise that it's ever gonna be fixed, you know? Trust issues to begin with. My life's been shit with men from the get-go, and like, before I even met him, I was done with dudes. I was just like, nope, I'm fucking vagina forever now. Like, I'm good. I'm good on dick. Like, I'm fine without it. I can live perfectly. Dick free is the way to be. Like,
Hey, if anything ever goes south, I got some perfect training chicks for you.
training chicks.
Hey,
But
if
they
you ever
need
want
training?
dick, there it is. And if you ever want tits,
Oh,
there it
trannies.
is.
Okay. Right? Oh yeah, I'll get down on whatever, dude. Fucking Demi. It just matters, like, I like the substance, not the exterior. Give a fuck what's on the outside. It's that hot ass brain, you know?
Well, Titans is definitely blazed.
1709. The Asian
Yeah.
is furious
He's
at my
fucking
choice
highly
of targets.
intelligent, though.
They
Like,
can
I'll
knock
give
all
him.
they want. Our
He's
union
got
is
some
far past
fucking
consummation.
IQ that I never would
People
have.
are calling the military takeover.
There are a lot of good qualities with bad qualities, but there's a.
He is needs to get anxiety to
Shed
He's a
pretenses
fucking
and
40-year-old
burned
man.
away
He's like
our
a
shameful
14-year-old boy.
weaknesses.
Like,
Oh, then that's never gonna happen. Never mind. Sorry, I'm 50. I've been through a lot, and if he hasn't changed by in his 40s, I wouldn't expect much
that's what I'm
change.
saying. Like, I want him to for his sake, not even for mine. And it's not like I hate him. I don't at all. I want him to be okay. I want him to do well, but I can't force it on him. He's starting to come around, but I don't know if I'm willing to get over it. I don't know if I can.
Well, I mean, as long as you guys are honest with each other, that's what matters. Honesty between you two. So when you have to lie to one another, you know it's good.
Speaking of
But
Titan, where
he's
is
been
he?
fucking lying.
He's always at
He's
home,
at work
right?
now. He's at work right now. He finally got a fucking good job at Can-Am Steel after I told him I wanted a divorce, dude. Like, he immediately switched jobs, went to night shift to spend more time with me. He was like, oh, like, I want to go to fucking marriage counseling. I was like, where was this dude for the last fucking decade? Like, because that would have helped a lot. And he's still lying to me about Trisha. I know too much. He told me he looked her up on Pornhub because he thought it'd be funny, and I damn near beat his ass. I was like, no, you don't look people up on Pornhub for F's, dude. That's not...
That ain't cool.
No. I'm, like, not fucking okay with it, but, you know, I'll either be okay with it or I'll fucking move on with my life.
Well, you said he's smart, but I mean, if he was smart, he'd be at his friends looking up the porn, not on his own devices.
Yeah, right? If he was that smart, he'd be fucking clearing his search history.
So, Skelly had a weird dream last night, right? Where apparently her and I were showering together, and after the shower, I said, you know, my dad's kind of gets mad sometimes, so you don't give him a lot of attention. And she's in the dream, and she's like, he's dead. And apparently in the dream, I'm like, yeah, but he still gets mad sometimes. And I'm like, okay. And so she's asking me when his birthday is to see if like she missed it or anything, and maybe his ghost is mad. Because I wouldn't put it past my dad to have some divine capabilities after how close he was with God. But yeah, she wants to light candles and shit for her. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm glad you got scared of a dream. But speaking of dreams,
maybe she's got some fucking connection to the other side.
Yeah,
maybe you need to talk to your dad a little bit.
But speaking of dreams, I had one the night before, so I was like, well, since we're dream sharing, let's go with this. So apparently, I knew a chick named Sarah Cleveland back in high school, but I knew of her back in middle school, but I never met her. Right? I knew her friend Skylar Orr. So I'm in the dream world. I'm at a Mr. Gatti's Pizza of all places, like a pizza buffet style place, and apparently, you know how like some pizza places have arcades and shit, like it's a whole fucking thing with skee ball and everything, like Gatti Town. It was like that, except there was a virtual game thing there too, like Sword Art Online style shit, where you could deep dive into it.
Full dive?
Yeah.
Nice.
So apparently, I had this thing on my head, and I met Sarah in the game, but you could only access this game if you were physically in the pizzeria. So I'm like, okay. So we agree to like talk and find each other in the pizzeria. We find each other, and she's sitting at the like in a standard ass fucking chair. You know, like the kind of chairs you would have in church. Not a pew, but like just a four-legged metal chair with a shitty ass cushion and shitty ass back kind of thing. She's sitting in one of those, and she's right by the door out of the place. And we talk, and I kind of confess a lot of shit to her, like how I had all those feelings for Skylar back in the day, and she's like, oh yeah, I know. And she's like, yeah, but you're talking to someone who may have had feelings for you at one point. And I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't. And then she tells me that
play with me.
And then she tells me that she's just gonna be hanging out here for a while. And I'm like, do you mean as in you're gonna be just here at the pizzeria, like off and on playing these games? And if I ever want to see you, I just need to come to this spot right next to the door that exits the pizzeria? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, that's weird.
Okay.
So I tell Skelly about that situation, and she's like, yeah, you never had a thing for Sarah either. And I'm like, yeah, and the conversation gets weirder, because apparently Sarah knew about AJ, but I'm in my middle school body during this conversation. She's in her high school body, and I haven't even met AJ yet in this middle school body. So I'm like, how the fuck do you... What the fuck's going on here?
Dreams are weird, man.
It's great whenever you realize you're in a dream, and then you're just like, the story's still playing out, and I can't stop it.
It's nothing I can do about this.
It's a halfway lucid dream. I know it's a dream, but I can't control anything inside.
But I can't control anything in here.
Sarah was scaring the fuck out of me. And she's like a pale-ass person. I would not be surprised if Sarah's like in her room making hexes for me or some shit. Because she's cool, but one of her friends is an artist who's like super hates me after some shit that happened with AJ. And even though me and AJ are cool, she was friends with AJ and probably still is, but she fucking hates me. And she's the kind of person that would like call on Sarah or some shit like, hey, I need you to make some hexes and some voodoo dolls and stab this Bella kid. She'd be like, pay me enough, I'll do it. Oh, Jesus. Shit's weird. Dreams are weird.
Dreams are really fucking weird, dude.
Right after my dad died, I had a weird fucking dream. He was sitting at his computer trying to get me to help him with IT shit again. Like, my computer's super slow, and I'm like, well, yeah, you browse the internet carelessly and get viruses and download all these extensions that do jack shit. After he died, I went through the computer like months later, and I noticed all these extensions were active in Google, and I'm like, I'm just gonna end all of these.
Close. Yeah,
His computer would open up a new tab every like 4 hours, and I went to his computer 6 months down the line. I'm like, there's like 78 open tabs on here, and no one's touched this thing.
I don't know how to close tabs.
No, he knew how to close tabs.
Why is my computer slow?
No, in the dream, I didn't even get a chance to see what was going on with the computer, because I was like, you're dead. What are you doing here? And he's like, you just disappeared from the chair. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, oh my god.
I still occasionally get dreams where he's like bothering me about something. I'm like, you're still dead. This doesn't change anything.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
It's gonna be so weird having Michael Bay explosions going on.
Sending
For
additional
anyone that watches this
reinforcements to your
YouTube video
location.
later down the line. Michael Bay explosions while the guy talks about his dead dad. It's like going to watch a Transformers movie, but like somebody.
That's pretty hard for the course. Transformers movie.
Wait, does anyone's dad
There's always some kind of weird. There's always some weird, like.
Situation has escalated. Additional reinforcements.
I wouldn't call anything that happens with Megan Fox in this one a love story, per se.
Interspecies erotica and whatever. Megan Fox in it.
I don't get it. You think Megan Fox is hot?
No.
What about whoever that blonde chick was in one of the movies?
I'll have to see her. Let me see.
So I know fucking... God, I don't even know the guy actor's name. I know he was with Megan Fox in one movie, and then he had the blonde chick in another movie, and then there was the blonde Transformer lady who had a tail that tried to kill him.
Shia LaBeouf?
Yeah, it's Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, that's right. Fucking actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, there it is. Did he go crazy?
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, he
All,
was.
I mean, everybody was got
paper
that much
bag
money's
over
out
his
to
head.
lunch, dude.
But you know, I think he must have went through a lot. Cause I don't think people do that for nothing. I mean, something must have tipped him over. Right, back to me myself.
No, none of these girls are really that attractive.
I know with the Megan Fox situation, pretty much everyone agreed it looked like she had too much plastic surgery going on.
Yeah, she does. And then Nicola Peltz. She looks like she gets lip injections and Botox in her fucking eyeballs. Rosie Huntington. Yeah, girls are way too plastic. I don't like it. Where's Bailey's coming to?
I don't know what it is. That must be like a blue Transformers movie.
Oh, she's Chinese. Taiwanese.
Oh, so she's from
She was in the
Bangkok,
last
Thailand,
night.
probably. You like how I fucked up Taiwan?
Which fucking Transformers shooting? She's the least plastic looking out of all of them. Everybody else looks like they got way too much fucking lip filler. Eye filler. Fake titties.
Attention, we are sending tanks to your location. Be advised. Dispatch to point of contact.
I don't know, I think it's more of a butt you are than more attractive you are. Something about mixed race
Tanks
people.
are inbound to your position.
I guess I'm a fucking mixed race. I'm German, Swedish, and fucking Native American.
I think you need to check the fuse box.
Yeah, we little mutts. Too pasty white to be really nut though.
My hair is also fucking beautiful according to Skelly.
Yeah, dudes do be having fucking luscious ass locks though.
Yeah, and I don't even fucking product it, so I'm like, I don't know what the fuck
I
I'm
know,
doing.
that's why. That's why. Like, y'all fucking wash your ass, face, hair, body with the same bar. We got like 74 different products drying us out and shit.
Yeah, I'm just like, why you fucking chicks do this to yourself? Hey, this is what my hair looks like and I don't do anything to it. How about you just don't do anything to it?
Just don't do anything to it.
But I want it to be red this week. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. It's hard going fucking gray, dude.
She's only 20 something.
Girls have mental breakdowns. We fucking change our hair color. We need a chameleon change.
Okay, I didn't know you were role-playing the top of a volcano this week.
Yeah. She have goth girl problems, or she's like, I'm gonna bleach my head dye.
She just keeps changing her hair color. It's pink one day, it's blue the next, purple the next. Sometimes it's blue and eventually turns purple.
Yeah.
I'm being a little
It's
bit
an easier
too...
transition.
Yeah. She doesn't bleach it and change it every day. It's just... I swear, like, at least once a month, I'm like, oh, you have different hair today.
Yup.
This helicopter's about to explode.
I fucking fried mine off so bad that it's fucking falling out from that and stress. I had to chop it off.
Go back to the dyke looks.
Almost. It's shoulder length right now.
Yeah, she shaves half her head.
Oh, that's cute.
She shaves half her head, but she wears her hair so that you can't see that it's half shaved off.
Probably cooler in the summer too. I miss
Yeah.
my fucking mohawk.
I think that's the primary reason. My hair is fucking almost down to my shoulders.
Mine went from the fucking my belt line to my shoulders and chopped off because it was literally falling out at the head. I was getting a handful there.
Yeah, I'm at that point too. I'm shedding.
Was that from stress or you got a thyroid thing going?
Stress and re-bleaching and dyeing my hair too often.
Oh.
But it is falling out like at the cuticle too, so some of it's stress. And I got it chopped off and then I went. How old are you? 34. Thyroid's fine. Never had any problems with nothing, weight fluctuation or anything. It's just mostly stress. Everything's been going on lately. Yeah. I've been praying since fucking 14.
Damn.
That was also stress for being in an abusive household. That's another thing Titan's been doing to me. He hasn't been hitting me, but he's been he broke his hand punching a table, had 2 surgeries, we're like desperately in medical debt right now because of it. He's fucking slapped coffee cups off of the table in front of me at the wall, fucking thrown controllers. Yeah, I told him, I was like, dude, you've been abusing me, like that. I can't fucking make excuses for you anymore. This is abusive. So he's been watching really closely on his temper. He's been doing pretty good about it too. Whenever we talk, he's calm for the most part.
Yeah, I've never actually heard him flip out in a party or anything. So yeah, we don't usually observe that too much.
No, because we usually mute our mics and fucking leave the party when we fight.
Yeah, you two do disappear suddenly sometimes.
Yeah, because we're screaming at each other. I've straight up shut his Xbox off on him before, yelling at him. He's done the same to me too. Fucking walk by and toodaloo.
Day 17.
There's also been a lot of times where it's like
I must
puddles.
quell the agency's fury.
Yeah.
I spoke
Well,
to
I'm fucking tired. I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Remembering the young race car driver, I personally oversaw the burning of the Rodriguez house.
Yeah, I was considering going back to Chicago to live with my grandma for a while. But with all this COVID that's going on, I want to fucking put she's like well over 99, diabetic and got heart problems and not fucking doing great, so I don't want to move into her house and potentially harm her. So if I do decide to go forward with the divorce and everything, I'm gonna have to figure out fucking somewhere to live.
1712.
I got buddies.
Well, if you lived in my neck of the woods, I'd say I have a spare bedroom. But
Political
you live
asylum
far.
in South America.
You're far away.
She predicted my pardon of
Appreciate you sending it though.
I
don't mind. I help a lot of people. Come on,
She will not give up easily. While she draws breath,
I know what it's like.
my absolute
Trust me, I think that's why I do it.
challenge.
I know what it's like to be in that position and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does. That's why I always had a fucking for the
Rico, now lose the heat, so the rebels can escape safely.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
What time is it? Isn't the school supposed to like reset here pretty soon? 4:05. Okay, so actually, you need time for me then. Where was your time right now?
The vendors, so you can get your tabs off. Yeah, it was.
Because it's 4:10 my time. So, and you're like
All
almost
units,
ahead of me.
return to normal duties.
Yep.
The rebel got away.
Okay, so it should be any time then. Damn it.
It might be 24-hour reset from when you capped out yesterday. So it might just be a matter of...
I tried, like, doing selling sprees, and I tried to figure out when the daily reset was for the server, but I think it's... I think
24 hours from when you...
Well, in that case, I'm probably gonna log off and go watch a movie.
Well, fair.
You guys have a good one, and thanks for chilling. Much appreciated.
Hell yeah. I'll be on in a little bit too.
You guys have a good one.
You too. You playing inside 76 these days?
Yeah, I think so. And we've been playing Outriders.
How far are you guys in Outriders? Because,
I'm done.
You're done?
We're done.
Oh, like done with the story? Like what level world class are you guys on?
Me and just hit World Tier 15, which is top. And then we have to do the after the end game shit, where you have to go collect the drop pods or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was actually considering starting another character. My first one's a Technomancer, so I have like a healer type. But I wanted to test out the other characters to see if I like them. So I was thinking about restarting the story and doing it all again with a different kind of character.
Okay, I might make a Technomancer if you pick whatever. I have a Devastator, but apparently I made a terrible decision because Devastator is one of the weakest classes in the game.
Yeah, Devastator's not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't know why they made him like that, but...
It felt cool. It felt like... Did you ever play Mass Effect? It felt like I was playing a Vanguard in Mass Effect is what the Devastator felt like, and it was really good. And I thought it was really good. And then I saw other people doing stuff and like rinsing enemies before I could even touch them. I'm like, I made a terrible decision. This is a shit character.
It's a bad choice. It's a bad choice. Yeah, I think I want to fuck around with like a Pyromancer. Or, let's see. Somebody, I don't remember the classes now. But yeah, we have two characters. Okay, I have one, Titan has one, and we've been playing with our buddy Doc, who's got a character on there too, and we're all about the same level, about 41 to 43, and we just got up to World Tier 15, and started fucking doing the end game shit, going for them drop pods and going for all the gold.
Throughout the weekend I went down some Outriders. The weekend, this weekend, Skelly's trying to get started on Borderlands 2.
Ooh, nice.
And she doesn't, you don't have to make new characters if you guys don't want to. She's going to be on new characters because, you know, she's never played before. But I'm going to take one of my lower level characters that's not at 72. Because I have those, and Wolf said he was going to play, but Wolf is also Wolf and disappears from his Xbox for 6 hours to get a pack of cigarettes, so there's probably 2 slots open if there's other people who want to join.
Yeah, I'm in between events and 76 right now, so I just log in every day to get my dailies done and fucking try to level up my scoreboard as much as humanly possible, and then move on. If I have nothing better to do, I'll just sit here and build, because shit.
I'm letting my Lightning build up in ESO. Daily rewards there too.
Alright.
So whenever I do try to level up, it'll be faster, and then I'll use up all my money rewards to take a rest.
There's a whole DLC that we're running. Fucking, we just started the new DLC, Blackwood?
Yeah.
Gotta get that plus, though.
I have ESO Plus. I thought that was the newest one.
You have it. No, yeah, you have it. You have ESO Plus.
Because I can't, it said I needed to have Blackwood DLC in order to do something with, like, companions.
Huh.
I haven't actually, like, tried anything. Like, I haven't done whatever quest gets a companion or whatever, so I've been more focused on just trying to help Skelly out than just getting through quests. I'm trying to play the game at her pace, and you know how that is with me.
Yeah.
Not rocketing off in a direction is torture.
It's torture for you. How are you expected not to go off in directions?
I've been very good about it though.
Do you know me?
I intentionally sit there and wait for her to do stuff, and she's actually good about following her quest markers and not losing track of them, but she's only able to keep track of, like, the main quest. She's not able to keep track of her black markers as well, so I'll occasionally walk off to the left, like, very suddenly on her, and she'll be like, what are you doing? Like, there's a guy right here you can talk to, like, 5 feet away from
Right,
us.
the side quests. Right? With Faber, there are side quests everywhere. Everywhere!
This guy wants me to sniff it because he eats butthole. I don't know why. He's drunk.
No, said there was some skooma in there. I had to investigate.
I don't know why I'm driving. I should be just using my wingsuit to fly. Yeah. This is boring. This game's fucking nuts.
Michael explosions. My blood blue.
There goes your water tower, bitches.
Oh yeah, Splitgate. I've been playing Splitgate lately. Boy oh boy, do I love stopping on Hayfield. It's pretty fun, to be honest.
Oh, the people that were shitting on us gone now? I guess they would be because they were
Eliminate that target now.
Like every lobby I hear some kid. I'm like, yes. Very good.
I'm still down to play Splitgate pretty often.
Kill.
I got my battle pass done in fucking Halo Infinite, so I have no reason to play the game ever again, even though I love it.
I hate it. I hate it. I tried it. I hated it. I was like, this is garbage. This is fucking garbage. They don't even have as many fucking game types as Splitgate, and it plays fucking way clunkier than Splitgate does.
They're working
like,
on that.
Going back from fucking COD to, or going from playing Titanfall to playing COD. Like, you're like, oh, I'm running in molasses. This is fucking terrible.
They're, the movement mechanics and such aren't going to change, but they are working on the game types. So it's not just capture the flag, team deathmatch, and big team battle, and stockpile, and... What's that? Oh yeah, capture the zones, territory control, strongholds. Yeah, I was really weirded out. No, Oddball's in there too. Yeah, but they are missing...
Splitgate's got like 14 fucking game types now.
Yeah, they're definitely missing some. They brought back Elimination, which had an achievement tied to it, and just wasn't released with the game. Basically, have you guys played the campaign yet?
For Halo? No.
It's really good. If you've ever played a Halo game before, it's especially
I've played
good.
Halo.
But yeah, they're supposed to be releasing the co-op version of the campaign in May. Are you guys just waiting for that, or...?
No, I had no intention on playing the game in general, but there were a bunch of people in the Xbox clan that I'm part of that were playing it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot, see what happens. And fucking, I loaded in, I actually just got it today, loaded in, played a bunch of games. I was like, yeah, trash, like, I fucking hate it. I haven't given the campaign a shot yet, but I've just played the multiplayer, and the multiplayer was clunky, and I'm just not fucking into it at all.
Yeah, it feels clunky if you don't have any armor abilities, but once you have armor abilities, it's pretty fucking great.
Maybe that's what I'm missing, I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing there yet, you know?
Yeah. It's different. but it's also still Halo. Time to kill is insanely high for everything.
It just seems like a bunch of sweaty tryhards know where everything spawns. They run directly to those weapons and then go on like 50 kill streaks, and nobody else has an opportunity to fucking do anything.
Yeah, were you doing big team battle, or were you just trying to do the 4v4s? Because 4v4 is painful.
I think it was just 4v4s, yeah.
Yeah. I'd start with big team battle so you can get more comfortable and you have more targets to shoot at and more friendlies helping out. And then, the grapple shot is fucking amazing. The grapple shot makes it feel like it's Titanfall.
Nice.
And it controls very well.
Fuck. Goddamn coronavirus. Ugh.
I tried to avoid playing Halo Infinite if it wasn't with, like, actual buddies. Papa was playing, Curbs was playing, Silver Dragon was playing, and I made sure to play with them as often as I could. And then they got on Sea of Thieves, and I was like, Sea of Thieves nuts? And then we stopped talking.
Sounds great. Sounds par for the course, honestly.
I was proud of it. Sea of Thieves was fun, though. I did actually get to play with them a little bit.
Shrine for one of Viorello's victims. Rest in peace.
Me and Skelly tried to play Sea of Thieves way back when, and it was terrible because we're both noobs and getting shit on. But playing with people that actually know what the hell to do and have decent ships is useful.
It's like GTA, you know?
Yeah.
You play GTA with somebody who's got like a fucking $1 billion setup for all their shit, and you're like, oh, okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah, Ice's nephew was playing GTA. Had a shit ton of hours in it, and Ice was like showing him the ropes of how to fucking play the game. He was so disappointed with his progress.
Buddies try to get me to Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, no, I'm not playing broke ass GTA, hard pass.
It doesn't feel like GTA. I don't know, it's a weird... It's an extremely toxic game.
Yeah, I gotta put it out here. I got enough of that.
Like the whole concept of the game being, oh hey, you have your own ship that comes with a little bit of shit, literal shit that's useless, and then you've got you know, you gotta go find treasure. But if your ship sinks and you don't find the people that killed you before they sell your treasure, then they sell your treasure and it's not yours anymore. Have fun. Very, very difficult to... It's very tense, I guess. Like, once you have treasure on your ship, then you want to build up treasure, and then you want to sell it all at once and hopefully not get murdered in the process. But yeah, we were playing with Curbs, and yeah, just like in GTA, if you're playing with someone who's like got their own emissary flags and shit, and already
it's not so bad, right?
Yeah, because they already know where to go, how to do the missions. Just
can imagine.
how the fuck I'm supposed to do this particular bomb run mission. You start off driving off the side of a cliff, and I guess you just have to do it perfectly, because if your engine drops below a certain speed, you blow up.
Yeah.
I just looked at the actual name for the mission and it says Muff Blast in there.
Huh! That's funny as fuck.
Probably gonna fail again and see what the actual name of the mission is. It's like something Muff Blast, and all the names of all of the drive a car bomb missions have blast names. Yeah. Boy, I don't fucking like that. Montana Bluff Blast. Okay. I saw the aim in Montana and the uff of Bluff and apparently just put it together.
Dyslexia at its finest.
That means no one else is fucking joined. Beast is off tickling his goddamn taint. This video is spectacularly done. fine. Crucified in fire. You wanna start those Outrider characters right now?
I'm gonna have to go in a minute and make some lunch. Dad's gonna come home at like 7:30. Want food. Shit.
Yeah, Skelly's out at a fucking casino right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, her friends. So, she's gonna work at a casino, right? Because it's better pay than working at a fucking fast food joint. And her friends have a birthday party. So what they're doing is they're going to a casino in another town for their birthdays.
Huh.
Because you're not allowed to partake in the casino that you work at.
Oh, right. Just in case you make a fool of yourself.
Well, I think it's more of just you understand how things work there, so they don't want you to win. But you're allowed to go to other casinos even if they know that you work at another casino.
Yeah, they really can't do anything about, working at a different casino.
Yeah, I mean, like, even if they know you work at another casino, like, they know that you don't know how their casino works, so things are fine. And the casinos actually apparently talk to each other, so if you're known at one, you're known at others. And this fucking game had a picture of a pizza in it that looked like a Supreme Pizza, so I had to order pizza.
I see not many things have changed.
Oh yeah. Whenever I had to use the restroom earlier, that was part of more of the same too. Fucking inhaling a pizza. I can do one run of this boss. Now I gotta go fucking take a shit because we failed. It's like, alright guys, I inhaled the pizza. I'm good for another go. Alright, now I gotta go use the restroom. See you guys.
It's showing up as an extra. That's weird.
I don't understand. What the fuck? If I get on top of this building, I can get 4 bars of this collectibles tracker, but there is no higher elevation. So where the fuck is this collectible located? Oh, I just flew right by whatever it was. Oh, it's a vintage part.
Looks like it could be valuable.
I'm trying to get Taco into this game called Vigor, which is kind of a battle royale game, you know, like PUBG and stuff, except
yeah.
You know how in those games you drop in, everyone's like the same, you all find shit and try to make it out or survive, or no, not even make it out, just kill each other and win. Well, in this game,
right,
your objective is to drop in, or yeah, you don't really drop in, you just spawn in somewhere random on the map, and you loot the map, and you're trying to exfil with the stuff, like the Division Dark Zone style. And anything you get, you can bring with you into the next mission, and if you die, anything you have is lost forever.
Damn.
So, like, only what you bring into a particular mission can be lost. So if you keep stuff back at your base just to have, like, that AK-47 on hand and craft yourself a basic bitch-ass pipe gun so that you can grab stuff and leave, you don't even have to kill people. You can just go onto the map, grab shit, and get the fuck out. It's really cool. And then you get all stocked up, and then you go in ready to wreck people, and then you die, and someone takes all your stuff, and they're like, haha, that worked out great for me. I figured Taka would like it because he plays Escape from Tarkov, which is basically the same thing, except not available on Xbox.
The PlayStation?
Nah, it's a PC game.
Oh.
And it's like fucking Russian made, so you can't even play it directly through Steam. You have to use like a special launcher for it. But yeah, this game's a good way for people to experience Escape from Tarkov without having to buy a fucking crazy ass computer that can handle it. So you guys gonna be home all weekend, or?
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll probably do some Outriders. Or Borderlands, if you guys want to join me and Scully in Borderlands.
Yeah.
I figured letting you know today would give you a chance to install it if you didn't have it installed.
Yeah, I have to look. Oh, I might.
6 hours of sleep last night. That's enough.
Which ones I have on me, but I know I have at least one.
I'm definitely down to play any of them. But yeah, we're starting her off with 2 because that's the most popular one. Everyone loved 2, and it really is the best. And then maybe go back and do 1 so she understands the characters, and 2 that, you know, like Roland dying, so it hits harder. And then maybe do pre-sequel and then 3. Or 2, then pre-sequel, then 1. 2, 1, then pre-sequel would make more sense, because if you play pre-sequel, you really have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Hey, can I have your autograph? Or a parachute ride?
But I guess it was kind of designed so that people who played 2 would understand at least. Yeah, because it's all about Jack becoming a bad guy. You play 1, you just find a fucking giant tentacle monster, and you're like, why is this a hentai all of a sudden?
Right.
And why isn't Lilith part of it? I'm definitely gonna be playing Lilith if we play 1. Because she's just able to move super fast with that phase walk ability.
Gotten out of bed.
Yeah.
Makes life easy.
Oh, what time is it? 6:40.
Day 1714. A military raid of Rosa Manuela's campaign office revealed more documents linking her to the death of President Dante. Further investigation revealed money flowing to a growing rebellion in the south through an ex-general, DeLuca. I must say, those men at the agency do good work.
This is HQ. Additional reports coming shortly.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back on later.
What is the situation? Respond.
Later.
Still not used to that. Raina dies on B being the gamer tag. Oh, that definitely might be a place. This beacon pick up here.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
Never had a chance.
He really didn't.
Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team. Come in. This is dispatch. What is your status? Respond.
This'll do.
You sure you want to do this? Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Target escaped. Resume normal patrol. An elite response team is en route to your position. Sending air support to your location. Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location. Dispatch, tanks inbound.
Bring everything you got.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
He's hit.
No, choose for you. This looks deadly.
Why, hello, citizens. As part of the General's ambitious No Citizen Left Behind initiative, our great leader destroyed the base of Porta Cochlea to create hundreds of new
Maybe I just had to open them up so that they'd be vulnerable, because I remember shooting quite a few shots at that generator. It didn't count. Maybe it's not technically spawned in till after. Crash bombing. The bomb will stop you. He's changed his fucking name again.
Hola.
Hey.
Hola.
Yo, yo.
Y'all see the Beast changed his name again?
Yeah,
what
I just
now?
noticed that. It's back to Beast King.
Yeah, it's back to Beast King 69. I guess he took his own name.
Bella. Tell me what you think about that. There's a fucking creating a real fucking world in the virtual world, and they're gonna have stores, and it's ran by Facebook, and it's and there's like 12,000 planets, and they're trying to sell the real estate right now for like asinine amount of money.
They're trying to sell digital
Virtual
real estate.
Yes. Yes, they are. And I think the guy I was talking to said a plot. That was just released.
What the fuck? So,
well,
this guy's
it's all
essentially
Facebook.
selling you. Well, think about it. You're buying real estate on a virtual space on a server.
But it's going to be like Facebook server.
Yeah, but you're buying a block of data. You might as well reserve your own internet IP.
Well, do you know about? I'm just starting to learn about NFTs, the art shit. And people are like,
which is
selling
equally
them for
scam.
It's just so crazy. People are becoming millionaires. I just want to learn more, I guess.
The only people becoming billionaires off of NFTs are the people making the NFTs, not the people buying the NFTs.
Well, how do I make one? It's literally a picture of a cat with a bullets. Whatever you want it. I just don't get it.
Hey,
I don't get it.
You have to be popular, and you have to have people that want to buy your product, and then you swipe it out from underneath them. It's just like fucking bathtub streaming and sleep streaming. Hey, I'm gonna stream while I'm asleep. Pay me money so you guys can watch me sleep.
If that's a thing?
That's a thing on Twitch. People do sleep streams.
People make good money? Can I make good money?
If they're already popular. Yes, I'm already popular. If the person that makes it is popular, people will gobble that shit up like fucking morons.
Yeah. What are you watching? I hear anime.
I just finished watching Idol Master, and I don't think I'd be as sad as I was.
What is it?
Idol Master.
Never heard of it, honestly.
It's an anime that follows essentially a group of like 9+ idols and their producer, who is learning how to get into the idol business and like treat idols right.
Interesting.
There's no dub for it. No, it's all sub.
That's fine. I don't mind sub. Sometimes. Most time. Lately, I've been a little bitch.
I need to watch Security Breach more. This fucking
There's a lot going on screen, and not just like visual-wise.
What's your name? I'm gonna stick your ass on the shake ass. Take a dick away.
Hey, you fucking weirdo. But yeah, you've got people having conversations during the songs. So you got subtitles at the bottom of the screen, as well as at the top of the screen in Japanese, and then underneath the Japanese what the English lyrics are, all at the same time.
That's annoying.
It's a lot to keep track of, but I'm also one of those people that can read and watch at the same time. I mean, I'm playing fucking Fate Grand Order while watching the anime, while reading subtitles all over the goddamn screen.
I'm not that fast, but yeah, no, I can do that. Andrew can do it. He's been...
No, he was saying there's subtitles on the bottom and top because there's people singing and people talking. It's just, that's kind of hard.
It is. It's going, looking at what's going on, and like looking up, down, in the middle. Like it's challenging. So it's like sometimes I have to rewatch the episode. Everything's in seconds, so it's like you got to figure out what pops up first, read that quickly, then.
Yeah,
read up.
If you can read fast, it's just flash up, okay, I've read it. Flash down, okay, I've read it. Now they're talking, and the scene's playing.
Yep.
There's a scene where 3 boys are in a fight with their boss, while another idol group is singing. That's pretty much the hardest it gets. Because they're having a conversation that's pretty strong, but the people on stage are also singing a pretty deep song. Yeah, that's the hardest thing. Wow, my vehicle was destroyed and didn't even blow up. And it's a car bomb. What? That's how decimated it was. It was destroyed so bad it couldn't even blow up anymore.
Right now I'm watching with a friend the Evangelion movies because that's like one of my favorite animes.
Nice.
And they have all the movies on Prime Video. And I've never actually watched the movie, so the quality is great. Not even talking. I don't even feel like gaming, I just feel like weird.
I'll go for sign your livery and go or go for a cruise.
So I'm cruising.
Cruising, and you're not doing like 180 miles an hour.
120.
What?
120. I'm a straight against on gas.
Yeah. Like a fucking 100
Sometimes around turns I'll just downshift a little bit and go back to normal.
Hawker.
I need to earn money actually. What can I do?
Why? Why, Rando?
What are you
I
doing?
want to go there.
You're driving?
Fine, I'll go there, goddammit. No, I'm in Apex with Beast right now.
And he's not in the party?
Yeah, I invited him like 6 fucking times. I don't know why he's not joining. Let's just go to a fucking place that has no fucking jobs, right?
Where's Rivals?
What's going on over there? Oh, really? You are a fucking douchebag. I'll tell you what.
Where the fuck is Rivals? Wasn't it maybe? No.
What about Rivals?
Rivals is,
Oh, there it is. It's
yeah.
online. Oh, I want Bozzy's.
His name didn't even get forcibly changed this time. He changed it manually.
Crazy. Just still doing a streaming thing?
It isn't streamed much. I think I only streamed like 2 times and that was it.
I tapped the wall and I had a lap time that was flagged.
Yep, you have to drive flawlessly when you're doing rival times. You cannot tap the wall. You can't fuck up. You literally can't fuck up. It's like how many times, what is your fastest flawless lap? That's what rival times is. You cannot touch the wall or anything.
It's not the right car for this.
You can do it in the car he used. If you do it in the car the person used, that just...
Nope.
That's like a big ha-ha, I'm rubbing in...
You won't let me.
Wait, don't have it.
I do. It's built for something else. I jumped the car.
Incendiarial blast. What's going on here?
Is this where we fucking started? Oh.
Alright, so I just have to hope the fucking trains aren't blocking the track, because apparently this guy runs through and there's fucking nothing there.
God, I hate this fucking gun. They're a better fucking flatline.
Why the fuck does that happen? What the fuck? So at the start of this challenge, there are 2 trains on the tracks, and whatever happens with them is completely fucking random. They either explode, or pass by each other, or one derails entirely, or something stupid happens that makes the challenge. I just landed in the target area. Gave me all the gears. That's dumb. What a bugged out game.
Sure you want to do this?
All units, we have reports of violence. Additional troops inbound. Dispatch, target is still at large. Find him.
Place looks better on fire.
May 1715. As planned, DeLuca stabbed Dusk through his neck and into his brain as we paraded him to prison. I then personally shot DeLuca as he tried to escape. Unfortunately, getting a small spot of blood on my newly pressed uniform cuff. It bothered me during the ensuing combat. Time for order and the rule of law to firmly take root.
There we go. Down a whole fucking squad right before I died. Boogie? Is it? Oh, you.
He finally figured out his identity crisis.
I was trying to say bogey or type it out, and it was technically spelling it wrong.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
First game of Apex, second place.
Additional support has been
3 kills, B&B. This is what?
Dispatching chopper support to contact. Situation has escalated. Additional reinforcements.
Jordan, motherfucker. Jordan, motherfucker. What? Yeah. Still not the clock.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
Ooh, I'm about to hit 100k damage. Ooh, yeah.
Someone report. What's the situation? Have we lost him?
No good skin for this fucking gun. The peacekeeper.
Violence in the area. All units converge. This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to
Fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm bored.
Oh,
Y'all have a good night. Kick some ass. Peace, peace.
Peace.
Same to you, chat. Peace. We'll actually get a story mission done tomorrow instead of just a map clearing, but we're probably gonna do a